wood will be knocked on.
I don't know if that came through or not.
No.
Well, I'll just talk again while I'm rapidly tapping.
There, I heard it that time.
Still mad you have Yugi. I don't have her yet.
You gotta kill more foes.
Gotta run in and out of the dungeon like 60 times just to let the foes reappear. Oh, I gotta go get Alice. I forgot she was there.
Alice is on like the 7th floor.
I'm on the 7th floor.
You gotta go get Alice.
Yeah, I just got to the 7th floor is the thing though, because I pretty much got there, wandered around a tiny bit, and found the rabbit. And then it was like, cool, done. I also found, what's her face? The young lady who's caught in the vines.
Speaking of which,
Mei Ling?
Melee.
Okay. I'm trying really hard to remember all the names and how they're pronounced.
That's fair.
I have noticed that Minoriko on the nature floor, I thought she was going to be terrible. No, she has a field day because nothing can hurt her. Oh, you're using nature damage? Let me check what I'm resistant to. Oh, look at that!
Would you look at the time? Anyway, we did last session pretty much set up for this.
Yep. I wonder why you brought along that team.
Well.
Well, if you have to redo it, you have to redo it. It's fine. Noticing a problem. Yeah, I think last time you were able to get debuffs on it. No, you didn't fight this thing.
What? Huh?
Huh?
Yeah,
oh, so these things heal the main body. That's... Ugh. Oh! I think that turn right there was it summoning new little ones. But there were already 4 little ones, so it didn't do anything. Let's try that again.
So, if it does that AoE... Alright, so that's that. Physical attack. Alright, so anyway.
How weak to fire could it be?
It's against my better judgment, but...
I don't know about that one, bud.
How vulnerable
Silence and heavy.
How vulnerable to heavy is it? Yes.
Royal Flare.
Royal Flare.
Good God.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that was physical. Oh, yeah, it has a death move. Oh, that's right. You wanted to bring her in because death resistance.
Anyway.
You're still chunking it. Like, if your backline doesn't get obliterated, they can do a lot of damage here. And also eaten. And destroyed.
Alright, let's try this again.
Okay, good start.
Damn, didn't hit the heavy this time.
If you have to redo it, it might not be a bad idea to have Komachi in the front. Just so that she can drop a debuff setup. God. Well, there she goes. Here, do you have Chen? Throw Chen and she can throw Yugi out for someone who can actually do... Oh, you don't have Chen's instant move thing. Never mind. This is actually pretty good.
Yeah, this thing's summon at none.
Revving up. Well, you're about to get punched in the face, but you should take out the wee ones. Yeah. Yeah, we gotta get debuffs on that thing.
I can't remember if it was actually yesterday where I talked about this, but I was looking at pre-release stuff for the next game. And they let you change your equips and everything before, like, if you lose to a boss, you can restructure your team completely on the retry.
That's a great idea, rather than having to go back to town and all that kind of stuff. If it like pushed you to like a space away from the boss so you can just move stuff around. Who has yeah, Kazan has debuffs.
Kazan has speed down.
And attack down. I don't know if this thing uses attacks or magic, though. Well, that helps. Yeah, I was about to say, it's knockout time. Time to get hit by the Royal Flare. Damn. Yeah, well, she's got an AoE move. No, it's nature-based, so it wouldn't do enough damage. Alice is also a decent idea.
Yes!
Oh, Guts. Oh, she's got the, okay, was it Kimon Pun something, something, something? I think you got this. Yeah, I think you just won.
Yes. The thing is, when it summons reinforcements, they have none ATB.
Yeah.
So, it's fine.
Counter. Oh my god.
How many Shed Toadstools do you want? Do you want reinforced leather armor?
Rugged Seed. Let me just really quickly go through the stuff. So, you got the reinforced leather armor, which is a 33% drop. Rugged Seed and Shining Sprouts are 100%. You unfortunately didn't get the Arch, which is a 33% drop.
Oh, dang.
But you got 4 Shed Toadstools, so who cares? God, this poor young lady. Good for you, Mei-Ling.
Oh yeah, by the way, we never at least acknowledged. Girl of knowledge and shade.
Uh-huh, shade. So I realized that with Patchouli there, if she ever gets knocked out, she's gone.
She's just gone. Yeah.
That she doesn't have enough TP no matter what. Well, unless you give her a TP boosting item, but with her base stats, if she gets knocked out, she's just going back home. Forget this. Forget all of you. I go home.
Okay, on the list. There she is. Yeah, so now the missing slots we have are Moko
Mm-hmm.
got there. I think. I don't know. Doc's not here to correct me.
I say Moko. I could be wrong. Remember, this is the first game I've ever played that is Touhou related.
Okay, I apparently got Moko. Moko and
Probably Racing.
Raisin. God, sorry, my brain broke really bad. My brain went, because of her middle name, it went, yeah, that's Utsuo. I'm like, no, that's not Utsuo. I was like, no, yeah, that's Utsuo. I'm like, brain, please, I will stomp you.
Racing, I mentioned this earlier. I'm not going to say the whole thing because I don't want to spoil Newbie. Yep, pretty tanky.
HP.
She is a jerk. An absolute jerk to the enemy team. Her whole list of abilities is just, how can I make people's lives miserable?
Seems like she's semi-tanky, but also is weak to 5 elements.
Yeah, but I mean, you give her a shed toadstool and she's fine.
True. Yes, and Mei the title is the Chinese girl.
Cool.
Back when, characters didn't really have defined backstory, she just is a yokai and is Chinese. That's it. It's not even, we don't even know what kind of yokai she is. She just is a yokai. Yes. These numbers seem correct.
Yep. Tons of HP. Solid attack, defense, and mindsets. What's the magic stat?
That in character. Chat points out another thing of, it's a shame that her title is that because Touhou is now a series with multiple Chinese characters.
Also, red hair. Sure.
Yeah. So she has Scarlet Devil Resonance. Gatekeeper's Duty.
All allies.
That's quite handy.
Hey,
actually.
I think I see where your first 12 points are going into. Guts. Yep.
Guts.
Gatekeeper nap. Yeah. It could be good.
Just increase all heals by 66%.
So she's a good spot too.
Huh. Interesting.
If you take that skill, she's a good spot too.
Dial these numbers. What is even happening? Okay.
Alright. When the user gets a turn,
her counter goes up by 1, maxing out at skill level. The counter goes to 0 when attacking for a counter. Okay, so the counter times 10% increase in attack power. The counter goes to 0 when concentration is used to recover counter percent HP.
let's see what some of her moves are. That might explain how that counter can keep going up. She might have a lot of buffing or moves or something. Oh, she has a move called Healer, so yeah, we'll see. Alright. I have a feeling all of these moves are just shots at poor Mei Ling. Oh!
Neat.
Only cost 1 NP, too.
So, yes, her thing is that she is passive healer, and then after her 5 turns, she goes, okay, punch.
Yeah.
And also, this can be an emergency self-heal if you need it to be.
Exactly.
Interesting.
Not too bad.
Yeah, pretty around it. Also, very, very fast leveling curve. And like, if you want to build her to be a tank, she gets there.
I mean, it wouldn't be a bad idea to put like attack, defense, and mind all together, just because all of her moves scale off of attack and or magic, so it means that she's just good. Thank you. Well, there's some people who are like level 35 and some people who are barely level 30.
Time to put together a walking around party.
Well, before you forget, give Mei Ling some skills. I'm just going to say it right now. Gatekeeper's duty.
Yes.
That's just a no-brainer. So if she's in spot 2, 3, or 4, she will take, and she has 2 levels in it, she'll gain 40% speed and take 32% less damage. Huh. I like guts too, just so she doesn't drop. There you go.
Now she's a tank. Right.
Oh
What-
yeah, her. I
what do
guess
we-
both magic and attack, just because then she can do things. Yeah, her defensive stats are getting pretty good now.
Yeah.
Over 500 in each, just raw. Not
And
bad.
you slap some of those big buffers on her. And yeah.
Can you hear me go back to Pachuli's attack? Just don't actually put any points into it. I just wanted to see. Yeah, she's getting 1. Okay, same with defense.
Yes.
Oh god.
5 for HP. When comparatively 10 on Alice.
That hurts.
11 on Aaron. Oof. You don't even get a point for these. Like, even Renosuke gets 11 HP.
I mean, that might be his only decent stat is HP. Man, the late game of this. Oh.
I just noticed that she has wildly good resistances across the board.
Yeah. She's a reasonable tank. I mean, her job is to sit up there and drop a lot of stat buffs, so she needs to stick around.
So I was thinking at some point, the next one that we might get is we might make Momiji a Guardian.
Mm-hmm. Just really crank that up.
Well, because you get to provoke skill.
Yeah.
Also this.
It takes 10 points, but you can move stuff around.
This. Like, all of these are so good.
Mm-hmm.
And then... it did say something about a taunt.
Here, go back, go through it again.
Is it Shield Bash?
Go just to straight Guardian Mastery. What does that do? Nope.
Like, it says that they have ability to provoke, but then they don't actually have a provoke ability.
Hmm.
Either way, these first three are wildly good. Okay.
Did you level everybody back up?
Yeah.
I was curious because if you maximize everyone's levels, you might be able to go punch that tree in the face.
Eh. Alice isn't actually... Nah, Alice does have some walking around skills.
Alice has utility for days. Because she can just drop a metric load of debuffs on an enemy.
Opponent is a hidden feature frontline guard. Reduces damage received by 8% while in the leftmost slot if 4 characters in the front line. While never explicitly stated, the skill also increases chances of being targeted.
There you go. So it's one of those, it does it, but you just don't know that.
My walking around teams of many characters that do AoE.
And just hit the everyone level and we're good to go. Four levels. Cherno gets 5, Chen gets 5.
Interesting that Reimu is a fast leveler.
It allows her to pick up a lot of support skills, which you kind of need. I should put Reimu back in my party.
You really should. She's very good.
Yeah. I bring her out for boss fights, but for walking around, I have another... I'm just trying out other people just to see how they work.
Oh, that's fair.
Would you like a shed toadstool? We have many.
Yes. How's your defense? Correct. Because we're done. Floor 8, right? Yes, aside from those.
I believe so. Yeah, you can't get through those plants yet because you haven't found the rest of them. So on to floor 9? I believe you barely poked your head up there, right?
We poked the head up there to get the warp.
Yeah.
Alright. It's one of these floors. Intriguing. I'm gonna become the Joker.
Hello?
I see.
Well, you have Yugi for this.
Wizards.
What works on not that?
Are you sure?
God, she punched through. Did that just suck magic?
Yes.
You guys are jackasses.
We gave a rundown of Mei Ling, but just looking at her. Okay, Patrol can punch through stuff, but noted. We need not mages.
You need a physical Nazarene is a mage.
Yes, but Nazarene has spells that hit through defenses.
Oh, fair.
Plus, Nazarene can kill other enemies for goods and services. Hello.
Right back down to the previous floor. Next to another tree. No, you're down here. Thrilling.
Oh, hello.
Aha.
Thrilling.
Oh. Hey, it gives you a shortcut, possibly, for later.
Well, there's no reason to go back down that hole. Spore Kid. Well, don't mind if I do.
Well, you're going to explode into... Well, only moderately weak to fire. Or it's weak to something else instead. Weaker to something else, excuse me. Did you get her? Who's got that on? Oh. That's actually a great way to do it. Some kind of drug lord. Okay, make sure you have the booze taken care of by floor 9.
It still uses it up. Okay. Shame that those are just exhausted.
Yeah, because those are all good items.
Yep. Such is life.
Well, you spent like 50,000 Zorkmids on her, so I hope she's worth it. That is a lot of people.
Large tree dryad. Alright.
You know, she has another move that only costs 1 more MP that you can use. You didn't need to, but you can.
You realize that one does no damage, right?
Yeah, I know.
That one is purely does status effects.
It's low power, but does a lot of other stuff, yeah. Hey Doc, how you doing?
I'm doing just fine.
We have recruited Mei Ling, and we just got Suika.
Alright then, have you checked out what either of them do yet?
Mei Ling is a support tank.
Gotcha.
But also has an ability specifically for being an off tank. If she's in the second slot, then she gets a speed buff and a damage resistance buff but then she has a different buff for being in the first slot.
I see.
She also has a move where every turn that she takes that she doesn't deal any damage to people, she starts to build up a counter, and you can build up the counter up to 5, and when she finally does an attack move, she gets a 50% attack damage buff on top of it.
I see.
Or instead, she can use concentration to spend stacks times 10 healing to herself.
So it's a good flexible way to keep her doing stuff. Oh, look, death.
So Julie seems really fucking good.
For the, 6 fights you have her for, and then she's gone.
Okay, that's a way to swoop back over, because, yeah, we're back on Switch floor again.
Yep, it's nice to at least know where those all are. Nope. No downstairs for you.
Nope.
You've already been there, but still. Oh, fungus.
Holy shit.
This seems bad.
It's more, God, Pachoy got hit and didn't die.
How'd that happen?
It's fine, Pachoy's about to get a turn. So anyway.
Nah, but the Forest Mage.
Forge Mage has...
Okay, never mind.
Yeah. The Forest Mage has ridiculous mind.
Anyway.
Did
She took-
2 things.
We also found out that if the Forest Mage uses a certain move, it can suck away MP. And that's why our resident nuclear-powered character lost about 2/3 of her MP in one fight.
I see.
What are
They're throwing
these
a lot of
fights?
stacks of 5.
Hey man, this sucks.
Unfortunately, she got silenced.
There you go. Still silenced for a little bit. That's not too bad.
Swap her out so she doesn't get KO'd.
Yep. Alice. Miss.
Hadouken.
I forgot Alice had a single target hit like that that's
But-
fire-based.
Might be able to kill. Not there.
A lot of experience.
Huh. Apparently, the Delphinids is a rarer enemy than normal.
It might be like a different variation of the Delphinid.
Excuse me.
Yeah, the Dolphinid.
Yeah, the dolphin.
There's dolphins involved.
Just like Jotaro.
Just like Jotaro.
Poor guy just wants to be left alone and study sea life.
They've been getting a lot of large encounters in a row.
It's somewhat annoying.
But that's against their defense, so wow, she's just... Okay, you found a way to deal with a mage. You huck a bomb at him. So Doc, do all the Tengu have that red gem hat thing on?
No. One of them has a blue one on instead because she's more important.
Fair. But they all have a gem-like thing like that?
It's called a tokin. It's a
Okay.
it's an actual kind of hat that exists.
Okay.
Understood. Have a nice day.
You wouldn't have been able to
Not a
use your
single
AoE
one
move
of
anyway.
those targeted Momiji.
Oh, that's cold base. That might work. Yeah.
Huh.
You can sell them.
What did you just
Oh,
get?
there we go. Right there.
2 poison resistance rings.
I swear I know what this is in reference to. Ah, what is that? That is an old roguelike one, I think.
It feels like a roguelike. Is that Stone Soup?
I don't think that was no. I don't think that was Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup. I would recognize a Stone Soup one immediately,
Fair.
especially since at this point in history, when this game came out, Crawl was good at this point as opposed to now.
Scathing.
Crawl used to be good. I will lament this forever.
I like at this point they're just handing you money. It just it sort of feels like they're going, "Have you recruited Patchouli yet? Please go recruit Patchouli."
Or money so you could buy the sake to recruit
that's it.
Suika.
They are.
Hey!
That's really good. That thing was extremely good if I remember right.
That's
It's
a nice
weird.
support thing.
Yeah.
Does a lot of things. It's really good to put on to a few characters at least.
That you can't take her 50% speed. Oh god, the evasion. But that tanks her magic.
I don't give a shit.
Yeah, that's fair.
There's Marissa. Hello.
Jeez. That's so much.
Numbers are getting very large. No.
Okay. Man, Chen has been an asset.
Yeah, I was not expecting Chen to be as solid of a character as she is. Well, solid.
You've got Kazan and other people to take that spot. Kamachi.
Where are you leading me? Oh boy.
It's okay.
Delete a
Chen
row?
gets rid of some stuff.
Delete a row.
Maybe the front row, yeah. Yes.
Hadouken. Huh?
Oh, hello. There she is.
Divinely?
It could just be divine.
Yeah. I mean, Raymond, you're the one that just lets them hang out there. Who's Enma?
Enma is one of the. There are 10 judges of the afterlife are the important ones, and the Enma in question is one of those usually.
The one from 9. Not 9, 10. 9? 9.
She's actually almost certainly not referring to Eiki, is the thing. There are other Yama.
Oh, okay.
And Enma is like one of the more important ones.
Or
probably shouldn't be in this case, but whatever. Enma is the wrong word to use here. Should be Yama instead.
wasn't the whole thing in Game 9 that Kamachi wasn't flaking on work? She was just too much work for her?
Yes. Kamachi being accused of being lazy is actually a thing that she is frequently accused of even in setting, but she is not. She is not lazy.
She's
in
overworked.
fact, she was overworked. Machi's also extremely good at her job. She's a very good psychopomp. She knows what she's doing.
Yeah.
You just shoot him away.
No. I shoot away the pop-up on my screen.
What are you gonna do for Minmo, by the way, when you're away for a week?
My parents are gonna stop by.
Okay, fair enough.
Labyrinth of Touhou 1 was a meme story.
Yep, it sure was. Easy way to sum that up. The final boss was Renosuke.
Okay, that just sounds extremely powerful, though.
It's not. It's not. Trust me.
Okay.
Take 2 steps, more plot.
Just forcing you to encounter that.
And they've done that a lot throughout the whole thing of having important plot points right in front of like a stairwell or something like that. Also, certain party members they want you to have because they're good.
Angband. Okay, one of the Angband, like, variants. Gotcha. That makes sense.
I should really try out EQ.
Okay, Chen, well, you took care of a lot of things. It's time for you to take a nap for a bit. These jungle-ish floors have been,
A lot.
yeah. I don't want to say painful, just moderately
A lot.
annoying.
Hey, you're on the last floor of it, though, so you're going to be out of it soon.
Damn, who'd have thought?
Yeah, but that's okay. As soon as, yeah, you're about to blow them all up. It's fine. It's Utsuo, right?
Utsuho, yeah.
Okay.
Which, by the way, Utsuho is maybe the most Touhou name of the entire franchise. Because all of the names in the series are slightly weird. You wouldn't really know that unless you were a native speaker or anything like that, but they are. Utsuho is... Her name uses the kanji that 99% of the time, or like more like 75% of the time, is read as Sora. You know, like sky. It's, in fact, I think straight up the same one that Sora, the Kingdom Hearts character, uses and everything. Yeah. Utsuho, however, is like the sixth alternate reading on it, and an extremely rare reading for her to use it on that. So it's one of the most, like, I have no idea how to read this character names in the franchise. The actual weirdest name, though, if I remember right, is Mamizo, because I think Mamizo's name is like, there's katakana in the middle of it. So it goes like kanji, katakana kanji, or something like that, which is really weird.
What about Mary?
Mary's name is a bunch of nonsense, and no one is entirely sure how you're supposed to Romanize it. Given that she herself is probably Irish, that makes it even more complicated.
I punched him.
It
Punch
ain't
him
ya.
again.
We need to get Yuki that AoE basic physical attack.
It does consume MP to do that, though.
True, but since she hit so hard with her physical attacks anyway, spending 1 MP to hit so
have
many
an AoE,
units.
yeah.
You know she's right. When she's right, she's right.
Oh, hey! Ran is going to be super pissed off when she figures out what you did.
It's fine.
I think that boss fight, the level 34 one there, actually just popped up. Like,
Maybe.
I don't think it was there on that shop beforehand, so I think that's Ron right there, actually.
Oh, it's Ron, not Ran. Sorry.
Ron, yeah, it would be Ron, just because that's how the A is pronounced.
Good fight. Oh shit!
I love counter moves. Green Dream's the 100%.
The Mana Flower is more relevant, though, because that's the, yeah, that's the
Oh,
magic
yeah,
up
straight
one.
up upgrade for her. Yeah. Down. There you go. Well, Alice is... She needs to take a nap anyway. 40 MP. Oh, God.
Every time she gains a point of MP, that just makes Master Spark stronger.
Oh, so much.
That is why MP buff on her is so good, because A, it lets her go further in the dungeon, and then B, it's making Master Smart.
Yep.
All of the enemies in this floor are also really fast.
Might be better just to switch Yugi out so she doesn't die. It's fine.
That was 3 instant. Okay, well, Kamachi done good work. Kamachi always does good work.
She does good work.
God, gross. Why is Renosuke's HP so high?
That's all I do to him is buff his HP. Like, now you have to realize the rest of his stats are garbage.
I know that the rest of his stats are garbage. It's just like... And I know that that's because you've just given him only HP boosting items. Whereas Kamachi has items that boost her other stuff too, but still. It feels gross to see that number so high. He doesn't deserve it. I've had enough of this, dude. I actually love Renosuke. His writing is very, very fun.
Look at him dodge those status ailments like a champ.
All right, Renosuke, you get him. All right, second try.
Utsuho's magic stat is extremely high, and so since she does have the magic attack, regular attacks are actually pretty good as well.
I'm sorry,
Monkey.
why does Marissa have 40 MP still?
Don't worry about it.
You have that because you have a skill on her that makes it so that 1/5 of the time she doesn't use MP.
Oh fuck, that's right.
That's right.
Yeah. That's a sorcerer skill.
The joke skill of sometimes I cast Master Spark and I get to do it again. Oh, there's multiple barriers. With these barriers. How many barriers do you think there are?
5?
5 seems like a bad number.
For you. I was just thinking pentagram. Wait. He can do it. He can kill. I believe.
I don't think he can.
No, he can't.
Damn it.
His numbers are so low, Crumb.
I want to believe.
You
in
shouldn't.
my boy.
He's not your boy. Trust me.
He's nobody's boy.
Biggest sword ever.
He just found the biggest sword ever stuck in the ground.
Never goes get his tank. She doesn't actually need her Well, she doesn't actually have attacks that use her magic.
Nope.
But yeah, you're right. You're right. There we go.
Lowers your speed a little bit, but that's okay.
She's fine.
When you go back to town, if you go to the magic shop, you can just give her a few speed levels to make up the difference.
There's a toggle here.
Hmm?
Oh boy.
Kimontanko for this one, so you can like do multiple of the Phoenix Spread Wings in a row.
That's not how it works.
Oh right, it doesn't have
Yeah,
a speed buff. That's right.
Yeah, Flight of Ita-10 is just sets her ATB to like 8,800.
I forgot that it didn't have a speed buff attached to it as well.
Okay. Well, we got her for one more fight. That's fine.
The Happy Hat. That's the one that you give up those shoes for immediately, right? So it's also a...
Yep. There's the MP.
Recovers 1 MP at the if at the front at the end of battle, as well as having the bunch of stat and debuff resistances. Good for a few characters, but not like enormously.
That would be good on like.
That would be really good on Yugi if you gave her the MP costing normal attack that hits like everyone
Yes.
or a row.
Mm-hmm. That's just... God damn it, Chen. This was a terrifying fight, and then she just removed 60% of the enemies in one move.
Should always be asking yourself, why aren't you using Chen?
Yeah, it turns out Chen's pretty good.
You're getting a lot of battle spoils, too.
All right, Reimu is dead. Rest in peace.
Doc, I was thinking about a hypothetical Touhou and Smash situation of the intro video was playing and the letter arrives for Reimu. But then Reimu tosses it aside because she ain't got time for this shit, and then Marissa picks it up and actually it's Marissa and Smash.
Marissa and Smash?
Yeah,
Ugh.
that makes sense. Should be... I feel like people would really hate the character that Marissa and Smash would be.
Because she'd be completely like actually more than Reimu, like very projectile based.
Because like that's the thing. People already don't like the zoners in Smash Bros. Or like, you know, people who aren't good at the game don't like the zoners in Smash Bros. And like every Touhou character would have to be, just like by design, except for like maybe Mei Ling, if they decide to include Mei Ling of all characters.
That's right.
Yugi.
Probably even Yugi is the weird thing. So, but Marissa would be like, man. Imagine Samus's charge shot, but it also is a huge beam that covers like chunk of the screen.
I frequently think about Master Spark in Smash and how hilarious it would be.
No, but the beam would be very large, Hasaniko. It's not like, you know, the Devil Jin eye lasers. I mean, big lasers.
What if...
Real sicko shit.
Okay, what if she has to wait and charge it up, but Marissa has an attack that's just Samus's final smash?
Exactly. Ah, the Scouter.
Huh? What that does.
Plus 10% damage when targeting. Put this onto Patchouli.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's an MP up as well.
TP up to 10, which is radical.
That, and also she has so much type coverage that she's really good for this.
It always does its job perfectly, but constantly gets accused of working incorrectly. Okay, that one is pretty good. I don't think we're getting through this fight.
No, you will. Once Itsuho gets her turn, yeah.
No,
Well, just make sure that Chen survives.
Force mage in the face. Never
Well,
mind.
Chen doesn't survive. You actually probably should have used the attack on Itsuho that ignores mind.
two of them.
Portable oscillation cannon.
And the growing egg.
Wonder what that does.
What?
You haven't gotten 10,000 experience in a single dungeon dive yet?
Apparently.
Huh. You must have been really close on a bunch of them.
You got one for getting two more Chivos, I think. Oh no! Okay, one of those is a main equipment then. Is the oscillation kit? Okay, no, it's the egg. All right, that's pretty good. It's just the better version of the shoes.
Hold up. Why did they realize Columbus was wrong?
I mean, they're not wrong.
They're not
Columbus
wrong.
was wrong.
But
Portable oscillation.
what status is this one? And we just still haven't found it yet.
One of the 50 resists.
Well, yes, but poison paralysis.
Poison paralysis. You have these shock. Do you have a silence one?
I think it's heavy.
Yes, you do. It must be heavy, yeah.
Yeah, it's heavy. There it is.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh. Oh. Hello.
Yep. Yep.
It's all right.
Pretty big change.
50.
Then, oh, God. If Cherno ever gets that, it's going to be ridiculous.
It's the one more DP that kills me.
You'll still lose her anytime she dies, but that's fine.
Actually. Yes. That means
That
she's
would
getting...
let her do the Flight of Vita 10 thing on like things in a row and restore the MP that she spends, right? So
Wait, Choi has Nuzlocke. What does that mean? Oh, I see. Yes. So what Doc means is when you go down in a fight, you lose 10 TP. So no matter what, if Patchouli ever gets KO'd, she always returns. Which
she's too fragile.
yeah, being
You
the
could, you
complete
could give her a main equip item that gives a big TP boost, but I don't know.
being the complete glass cannon that she is, if she gets looked at with a physical attack, she's down.
Actually, why did you give her the accuracy up one when she already has increased accuracy on all of her attacks?
Because I'm dumb.
There you go.
There you go.
TP 15. That's almost respect. That's not respectful.
That's a lot of levels across the board.
Oh yeah, you have to check out and see what Suika does.
Oh, right. Let's just act like we...
I feel like Suika is probably
Didn't-
going to be a mixed attacker.
Okay, yeah.
You just leveled her up, so.
Yeah, I know. But, you know, just... Let's act like we don't see anything here.
Oh, never mind.
Okay, we didn't see anything. I didn't see anything.
She punch. Look at her punch.
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't see anything. Alright, check status. Suika. Hello.
Yeah, no, never mind. Decent mixed defenses. Attacker with better mind than defense.
Tiny pandemonium.
Very striated resistances.
And
0
I
resist
cold.
debuffs.
base 32 evasion, which is actually pretty decent.
She has an MP recovery rate of 3.
Also not bad. Weak to poison.
A not terrible MP. There's just total either at 14. So
I like
well,
it
she
so
has
far.
no resistance to poison, which makes sense.
yeah, being Shitandoji. So
Attack, mind, and resistance, actually.
Makes sense. Oh, okay. Okay, it's fine. I thought it was you either recover that much HP or MP or decrease that much.
okay, so this is just a random buff or recharge every single turn.
Yep.
Okay.
Huh.
Yugi has this too.
No, she doesn't.
She's got a similar thing, if I remember right. Yeah, it's that. Adamant Helix. It's not named the same thing, but it's the same mechanic.
This is the user.
Is that not what Tsugo said as well?
No, this is the enemy.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
I think it's an executioner.
Hello.
Hello.
Sorry, I'm late.
That's
boy.
actually really good. That gives everyone an evasion boost.
24% too, because you can put 2 levels into it.
Yeah. Also, hello, Vinay. We're looking at the
Yeah, I
tiny
see we
one.
got our small drunk.
Yes.
The art of Oni binding. Sure.
How many Oni type enemies are there in the game?
I don't know.
We can
However,
take a look
that's
at our
actually
bestiary
pretty
and see
good.
what our sample set thus far looks like.
What the crap?
She gets stronger over the course of a fight. She's really good in boss fights, I think, is what
Yeah,
this
if
is.
she doesn't finish a thing, she gets stronger.
Yeah, because Vinay, I think you might have come in just after we looked at it. She has a executioner move.
Yes, I saw that.
Yeah. Darwin Mount, Togakoshi.
Physical, higher accuracy, and also if she has Fog Labyrinth, that means it's also even higher accuracy. This is low accuracy, though. Okay.
Ooh,
yeah.
wind.
Finally, we have our wind direct attacker.
Well, you have some wind direct
You have
attacks,
plenty.
you just have a
Everyone who
magic
has a
one.
wind attack,
Oh,
except
right.
for
It's wind mage.
Iku.
Right.
Iku is
Yeah.
your only wind mage.
Yes.
So this is a magic attack.
You can imagine its power. It's here just for attack magic debuff.
Yeah, this is a debuff.
Hold on a second, though. I want to see how high that multiplier is in the thing, because that might mean that it's extremely good if Satori uses it.
Yeah.
Like narrow confines of Avicii.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, things like ooze, fun gas, and the mysterious flower are Oni. Weird.
What?
Roll with it.
Or that's a joke. I can't tell.
Yes, Gathering Dissipating has a 400% magic attack base thing. It's actually got the same, it has the straight up same, it has the exact same formula as Avicii, so it is in fact extremely strong if Satori uses it.
Noted.
So having both Satori and Kamachi in the same team, Satori, Kamachi, and Suika in the same team, really strong move actually.
So if I remember right, in the fighting game, this is when she makes herself very large.
Yes.
Yeah, so hence what this does. And then
What?
she has
Inflict heavy
status
paralysis and
stick.
terror.
she has the same binding move as, well, not the same.
Paralysis,
but
heavy, and silence.
She has
They
a,
both
similar
have
move,
stat
though.
stick attacks. Well, status stick attacks.
And also, it's a dark element, which is nice.
I don't know how much damage it'll actually do.
Huh. That actually means that Kazan here fights similarly to her. Because
I mean,
they
she's
both
an Oni,
have...
right?
she is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're the
Makes
Onis
sense.
right there. We don't know what the fourth Oni is in the series.
We
yet.
probably never will. Zune has a
He's
tendency
Oni
to
chief.
Zune has a tendency to leave the last person in a like
Yeah,
in a
leave the cycle
squad
broken. It's like,
unknown
where's the
specifically
red
so you
tower?
can
And
make up your own if you wanted to.
it's the same reason, if you're familiar with Warhammer 40k, why 2 of the Primarchs are conspicuously not detailed. It was
Yeah.
always because it lets the player slot something in. Like,
That's 15
there are
attack
jokes-
on leveling.
good. There are jokes about original character do not steal, but for a lot of settings, Warhammer and apparently Touhou included, that's explicitly a function and a feature of it.
Yeah, so Suika is kind of an interesting character in that She's got middling defense and reasonably high mind, but high evasion for a character as tough as she is, and really good attack growth.
Well, let's spend some bonuses.
Just press the left and right buttons once you're in there. Nope, never mind. Or like the... No, you can't cycle through. That's a bummer.
No.
Remember Yomu?
Remember Yomu? Again, I feel like Yomu's
She'll be good way later.
Yes.
She'll be good way, way, way later, but she's bad at the beginning of the game, it seems like.
This character not appearing until bonus stage.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Somehow that just puts me in mind of Welcome to Fantasy Zone or something.
So I actually figured out Nitori is really good in the jungle region because a lot of the enemies here are super weak to cold.
Ah.
And her first move is an AoE cold move.
Yeah, but Newbie doesn't pay attention to that. Nitori's there to explode.
Yeah, no, it's totally fair.
Tori's there to press one button and then pass out, please.
That's fine.
Sometimes she gets to use it twice.
Bold of you to assume that Notori has anything more than a singular button.
Yeah, 15 MP, one button, that's it.
Even though she's probably way better if you use her to do her other moves.
Yep.
Probably, but we're using her as a physical nuker the same way Marissa is a magic.
God, that's
Good!
mistake.
Gotta love a good
Perfect.
2000.
It's Big Oni. Here she be.
Big Oni's my favorite anime.
I feel like you're actually better off
But did
with
we figure out what
Satori
Mei-Ling was
focusing in
supposed
on.
to be doing?
She's a...
Yeah, she's a support, off tank, or main tank, depending on what you choose to put. Give her role as.
She has a skill that improves her speed and defense if she's in the second slot.
Huh. Interesting. Alright, Alice. Hello. Our Bizarro mage, I guess. Oh, I see we've gotten enough library levels to recruit her.
Yes.
We have to do something else as
Yes.
We had to fight 5 bosses. That's mainly what we did yesterday.
well? Fair enough. I was
Before-
wondering, because I was like, once I'm done these games of Wingspan, I'll come and see. But once I was done the games of Wingspan, you were also done.
Yes, internet had occurred.
That's kind of what I figured. I see we have Orfish.
Yes.
Or whatever she's supposed to be.
She is an
was
Orfish, yes.
a hell of a boss fight.
Huh. Fair enough.
All
Is she a
right.
Celestial, or does she just work for them?
Both. The answer to both of those is no, technically.
I see. I asked
She
because
works
she specifically
for the
referred
Dragon Palace,
To... I see.
but the Dragon Palace is not.
It's
The
Celestial
Dragon Palace
adjacent?
is weird. It's weird because it is technically a moon thing, but it also has connections to heaven at the same time.
I see.
I love the phrasing on that. It's technically a moon thing.
I mean, the moon is its own thing in Touhou. That's how this works, right?
Don't do this to me again. Not tonight.
Alright, let me talk about the moon. It says dock at 4 in the morning.
I think that was like close to 5:30 in the morning, actually.
I hate it when there's 2-5. No, we've done that joke before.
Hold up.
Is Patchouli exactly what we thought she was? 5 elements mage?
Yes, she also has 9 TP base.
I see. So she goes in for exactly one thing and passes out.
If she gets hit and KO'd, she immediately retreats.
Yeah, she immediately bails, yes.
Hold up, I need to find, because I know I know I
in
took a
character,
picture of
she's
this.
sort of infamously lazy, right? Or at least
No, she's
sedentary.
she's anemic.
Yeah, okay, sedentary is the correct term. Since that doesn't really
Is the
say
Great
anything
Unmoving
Polish.
Library. That is her
Okay.
title.
Sedentary tracks there, I would think. That seems like the right term.
She also experiences relatively severe asthma to the point that it actually interferes with her ability to do incantations.
Need good breath control. I mean, in fairness,
Specifically
if you've
in-
ever tried to, like, sing during an asthma attack, good fucking luck.
That's actually not how my asthma manifests. My asthma manifests via a nasty cough that I've had since I was like 2.
Yeah, but, like, the cough is, yeah, at least in my case, like, the first visible symptom, but it's always this extreme tightness in breath, which means that it's very difficult to
Yeah, that's not how
properly
mine
control
goes.
it. I see.
Anyway, let me quickly explain the moon.
Right, now that we're no longer talking about asthma.
Oh, 5:47 a.m. Yes, okay.
Thank you. Meanwhile, newbie.
This is the
Oh,
only thing I have pinned on the hollering chat in my server. It is the
Good.
only thing.
I'm gonna keep
I
that thing on my for random pictures. But yes, I was catching up on that chat, saw that, and immediately took a picture. It was like, yeah, I'm just gonna keep this on hand.
I think somewhere in one of my computers, I have just a picture file of you
jeez.
walking into one of our chats and going, so, y'all ever wonder what the text equivalent of many cutscenes will play in succession is? I can't even remember what I was going off on about at that time.
Alright, so I think more of the 100 resists are here now.
Would make sense. Yeah.
Aegis button.
Oh! Ho, ho, ho! Interesting.
So wait, Shackles and Dark Magic Grimoire?
Yes.
Those are the dark things. You just don't
Yeah.
have them.
Yes.
Oh yeah, these are create, so yeah, we don't.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Hilaria. Hold up. That's the 50% heavy thing. That's
Correct.
the one you've been missing.
Also, Dragon Quest reference.
Yep.
Probably the one most people are likely to get. Well, assuming you played 4, I guess.
I would say it's the most likely.
Well, especially for the target audience, Dragon Quest knowledge is pretty widespread.
Big Bang. Wave cannon.
Big Bang Wave Cannon, huh?
Not bad. That's a lot of good resistance.
I'm pretty sure this is an R-Type final reference.
Just make a pride.
Yeah, that's new. That loses a lot.
Just Pride. Right, I remember
That uses
Pride.
straight up a Stone of Power. Those are an actual thing, aren't they? Like, those are more than just a material?
No, you're thinking of the gems.
Okay.
That's what they're called. And it's a fighting gem would be the attack increase. That's a material.
That pride would be
arch.
really good on your drunkard.
It actually, it affects basically everything that she already uses, like, because it's attack and mind up.
Yep.
Yeah, the fire and the shock is gravy, I guess. For the chat, it seems at least probable that no crafting uses gear or consumables. It's just materials. Is more than likely. E-Tank. Oh, the other E-Tank.
Wait a minute. Oh, okay.
If you're so inclined, you can hawk some of this stuff. We have
There we
6
go.
ephemeral baubles, for example.
Did it. Got there.
Hooray! 1 free purple metallic armor.
That's 10,000 worth, right? Yeah, well, 1,000.
1,000.
10,000 is a treasure key. Tome of Insight Mind.
Interesting.
It's weird because while money is needed in this game, I never feel stressed to sell.
Yeah,
things.
you never feel the urge to sell anything. You want to hang on to the materials, and everything else has more use in actual use. Patchouli has 268 HP at level 32.
Yes.
She does,
Wow.
however, have 33 MP, which is more than Utsuho over there, and that's unbuffed. Whereas Utsuho's is buffed.
Yeah, Utsuho, I used 10 mage gems on her.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Patchouli is Behold the Wizard.
Yeah, okay. She is
She
going
is-
full wizard.
She has the highest MP growth in the game and like base growth, tied with one other character who I don't know.
Right. And of course, presumably the lowest or very near lowest HP growth.
Yes.
Quick question. Did we figure out what was behind those bushes on floor 9?
We're currently on floor 9, next to those bushes, I think.
I see. Like the big
It was
square.
floor
yeah?
8, but we don't know yet. There are 5 bushes. Newbie's cut 3.
Okay, but we have found a way to get through some of them. What
Yes.
was the mechanism? Ow!
So anyway, welcome to this floor.
Well, whatever.
Maybe we try
You
that
just
again.
started, so not a big deal.
Yep.
The mechanism, I believe, because we popped one of those events, walked over, and were able to cut another one.
Hmm?
Those are related
Event
to
triggered.
reviving the flowers on each set of floors.
Okay. Fair enough. Makes kind of sense.
I'm gonna touch the stove. Nobody's gonna
Yep,
stop
go
me.
for it.
Is your average level below 34?
Yes.
Yes, it is.
Yes.
Perfect. Just need to find your way back over
Because,
to
yeah,
that
I saw
stove.
some characters
I'm
32 and
gonna
33.
shit.
Just go for it. Okay, this is significantly more manageable. Ow. I see Momiji's back to doing legit. Hey, a Pale Wings Thruster for free? Never
that-
mind if we do.
That's only because those enemies have like no defense.
Yes.
I see.
I mean, I
Like the
could,
scope.
you know. Goodbye.
First,
I see.
Ah, perfect.
Andy.
That'll be handy if you have to redo the fight.
Also, because you won't have to activate the walls in a specific way. Anyway, who are you? Oh.
Uh-oh.
I was
no.
right.
Is this? I just see them. I can't tell what they do. Mom is here, I guess.
Yes. Literally,
Oh, no.
yes.
What?
Well, this is Chen's mom,
Not literally, but close.
Effectively.
effectively. Oi. Oi!
You know us. What are you doing?
Damn!
Crush your bones. Oh no! She's going full
Hooray.
wizard.
That's a face.
That's a big frown.
That is a phenomenal round. This is so fucking good.
Help!
This is the best battle sprite I've ever seen. Oh my lord.
Okay.
So, magic bad.
Fist good.
Oh, let's just check to see what she's weak to. Ice. Okay.
Princess Ending, for what it's worth, also does not take as much mine into account. It's
Ah.
slightly mind piercing. Okay, well,
Bones. Jesus Christ,
your bones
Ron,
are
simmer
gone.
down.
You probably got to get rid of those Shikigami before you can do anything to her.
But also, we still have probably more barriers to destroy.
Yeah.
As an aside from the chat, because I do think this is funny, Ron's or those Shikigami didn't used to have art in a previous version of the game. She just summoned 4 empty spaces that beat you up.
Fantastic.
That face.
Face was a lot.
Oh my god. I wasn't ready for it, but I'm glad I got it. Do we have anything that gives like flat plus HP? Because I don't feel like percentile increases are going to be particularly helpful in Patchouli's case.
No, this game is very good about keeping everything on the percentiles.
Well-
Yeah, whatever.
I liked Patchouli.
Yes, he seems to have some survivability issues.
It's fine.
It's fine.
She's also quite slow. Like,
Yes, that's the other thing,
she's
is she'll
everything
get
else.
obliterated before she gets a turn, is the major issue. If she was real fast and had terrible survivability, it'd be fine, because we could just swap her in and out.
I mean, that's why she needs to be in slot the final
Well,
one.
Well, it's not just
Swapping
swap
them
the
in and
final,
out
you
doesn't-
can put her in a party with Aya.
the thing is that also swapping them in and out, actually, if they're fast, isn't enormously useful either. Because the character that gets swapped in always has their action reduced to what, 7,500?
No, I understand. But, like, how do I put this? You might be able to get effective use out of her if we have her start in the lineup with Aya so that Aya can
Well, yeah, of course.
hot start her and then swap her out before she dies. Oh, apparently first aid kit does add raw HP growth, so there is, like, a non-zero number of things that add some
neat.
flat HP.
Yes, it adds 1 to your raw.
Right. Not enough to, make Patchouli particularly survivable, I
So,
think, but
in theory, it doesn't. But, like, so we take that off.
we can check, yeah.
450.
It's
That's
much
not
better than I
bad.
thought it would be.
It's not nothing,
Yeah,
but
that's
her
actually more
her-
effective.
Her current thing is giving her TP.
5
allowing her to-
TP, that's right. So that's a trade-off of one aspect of survivability.
As long as
for
she doesn't die,
sustainability,
yeah, she stays around. Anyway, where the fuck am I going? It's hidden orb.
Huh. Wait, Doc, just want to confirm. Anybody switched in from the back will start at 5,000? Is that what you said?
No, they'll start at 7,500, is what I said.
Okay, that's even better. And I mean, I believe chat when they say that it's actually faster to switch Patchouli in than it is to have her charging in the front from the beginning.
Yeah, but that would speed up someone else's turn. So
Well, yes.
it's bad for action economy regardless. Having her
Well,
out
it
in
depends
front
on.
still from the beginning.
Remember that Momiji has been in the front basically continuously and has turns to burn, as it were.
Yeah, but I don't think she's fast. Like, I don't think she gets first action usually, does she?
In this party right now, yes.
Huh, that's weird.
Conversely, you could just have Aya in the front who always goes immediately and just immediately switch her
And
over. to
if we're
Patchouli.
doing that, then we just use Aya as a turn battery for Patchouli. But it seems like
Well,
she needs a support structure, is what I'm saying.
Then you're using Aya's MP is the thing.
You're
and that
still
costs a
always
lot.
putting something, like, you're still always using an opportunity cost of something else.
Yeah.
I
by doing
agree.
that.
My point is that it doesn't seem like we're going to get best use out of Patchouli without some kind of opportunity.
And I would like
I
to
mean-
see another round here because I actually doubt that the she's faster if you bring her out thing
Okay.
is true.
And that's fair. We can do some testing if we have the time.
Let's do the experiment.
One starts at 5,000. So it's
No, she
7,500,
doesn't.
but
Because,
Right, she was at
Yeah.
9,800 in the back.
yeah.
Yeah, so she would actually have gotten a turn faster if she started out at front. So that's why I thought, yeah. She doesn't. She's not fast, but it's not. She's not so slow.
Yeah, she's not
that she
molasses.
goes like once every, 3 times.
Yeah,
everyone
one
else
to every
does.
other 2 turns or whatever.
Yeah.
just hit him.
I suspect there will be a character who is that slow, so.
I would think not, because that would just kind of, like, that character would have to be wildly powerful.
I mean, it's not out of the realm of possibility, is the thing. We have seen that they are willing to give characters multipliers like Exhibit A, for example.
Well, we saw that our new friendly drunk Oni has an ability that tanks her speed but cranks up her other stats. So there's ways to get around lowering speed and what have you.
It's true, but that's a toggle, right? That's a thing you
Yes.
opt into rather than having it be baseline.
Long and short of it, and the real answer to this thing is that this all sounds like it's too much work for random encounters.
Yep.
Sounds like it's too much work for my ass. I can just hit the nuclear reactor button.
Yeah, you
that's
can
way
just
more
hit the
fun.
boomstick.
And Feriage and... Nope, never mind. It's fine.
She's a specialist tool.
Hadouken. She's just incredible math.
What do we win?
That's got to be...
Ooh.
a key.
That's actually very
Yay.
nice. That's got to be in front of the way up right there.
I would assume.
Seems that way since it's also like kind of on the other side of the plant.
Yep. Well, you can get through here.
Uh-oh.
This sucks. I hate all
We
this.
may be in for a
Surely-
bad time.
Is extremely vulnerable to paralysis, it seems like.
It's magic.
Have we taken a long look at her, like, resistances or whatever?
We are.
Or is this... Okay. Oh,
It's fine.
it's fine.
That's a magic attack.
Which, Utsuho doesn't do so hot with.
Less so than
Utsuho doesn't
Patchouli.
do it. Utsuho doesn't do hot with any defenses. She's a glass
Right.
cannon.
Yes.
Yeah. But Chuli's whole thing is she can't be debuffed, but just about everything else works on her.
The
except
big
for
thing
silence.
with Utsuho, as you can see here, is that she's a glass cannon, but if you hit her with fire, she really just doesn't kind
She
of
just
care.
ignores it. Yeah, she doesn't care.
Patchouli
Has solid elemental resistance.
and is decent at taking magic damage.
Right, but has actually none resist to a wide variety of ailments.
Correct. Yeah, this is fine for one more fight.
I see we still have Renosuke in the party.
He gets the job done. When we're
I guess
Walking around.
for
It's a
walking around parties,
That's
yeah.
fair. Yeah, that's fair. For exploration, he still has, a place.
You can jump over and just go around, right? Nope. No.
I'm not sure. That seems like it
Wait,
would
there's the
work.
stairwell that you can go underneath to the next floor and come back up.
But all the barriers are up over here, actually.
Yeah, where's the switch?
But you'll at least be able to get over to that spot that's to your up and right if you go through the stairwell.
No, I wouldn't.
Yeah, because there needs to be a stair up in order for that to work.
No,
right?
no, no.
It seems-
There is.
Okay.
The problem is from every other way over there is blocked as well. Look.
But isn't there the switch right next to the stairwell?
Like if you take the stairwell down and go over, you'll pop up in the stairwell in the bottom right corner, and then you can walk all the way over to that spot that's right above you to the right.
Oh, I see. I thought you meant the one all the way far upper
Yep,
right. Okay.
just
Yeah,
very
my
close
mistake.
to
My
it.
mistake.
Yeah.
I was looking at
It's kind of, I was pointing at the screen like, yes, Newbie can see where I'm pointing. And
Right
as I'm
there.
realizing, nope, can't do that.
Your finger points.
Not there.
Right
there.
Ah.
Here?
Here.
Here?
What's the other thing that can be on those result screens? It's here and something
Well.
else. Well.
There's also yeah.
Yeah.
Because
Probably
they're
one of the barriers.
With this barrier.
That's what, 3?
Yes. We're up
yeah, the one where they're doing a fucking like they're hitting a big ramp with the yeah at the end of a Jackal stage.
Oh,
Oh, no.
Julie. Julie.
He's gone no matter what anyway. She was at 1
Anyway.
So in reality, that was great. It just won you the fight by her getting knocked
Yeah,
over.
it turned her into a bomb.
You know, if
Thanks
you have
for that.
Komachi and Cherno on the front row and you're just setting Cherno up as a bomb, Komachi just keeps churning out those big hits, too.
There's a pun in there, but I'm too lazy to look for it right
I mean,
now.
I used churning out, so come on.
Like I said, I
Okay.
figured you were setting me up for it.
I'm actually too lazy to
Gonna
walk all the
work
way back.
Yeah, totally fair.
Such is the teleport floor, or the barrier floor, I guess. Okay, swap this over. Go through here. And then I think I need to go over here and swap the barrier. And then go up here. You hit Yugi?
I mean, she's not invincible, but she's certainly durable enough, it seems.
Okay.
Oh man, now we can actually spend our money instead of saving it all for increasingly expensive booze.
By the way, I double checked, and it looks like there's no hard mode exclusive content in this game. So it's like,
Yeah,
Oh
it's-
shit!
oh, nice.
Hey,
That's a
Stone
subclass
Awakening.
item.
That's subclass. That's subclass.
That's
Yeah.
subclass.
So the hard mode is just a self-induced challenge of
Yeah,
this game.
it's just for fun. For, you know, a specific subset of the audience.
And hard mode, I think, also doesn't actually change numbers at all. All it does is give you a level cap, pretty much, at any given
It
time.
puts a cap on library levels.
Yeah.
At 1.2 times your level or something. I think it does some other stuff, but I can't remember what. That's the most prominent one when it comes to it. In fact, you know what? What am I doing? I can look it up.
This guitar is like kind
Yeah,
of.
you're almost done with this level though. So like you're almost done with listening to this.
The guitar is like legitimately slowly and steadily wearing away at me. It's a jungle.
It's jungle. Dino. It's jungle. It's jungle. It's jungle.
Oh, it also it locks you to the challenge levels on bosses. That's the other
Okay.
thing. So that is
Game really
probably
gives
a
you a
much
lot
more.
of those. A lot of purple metallic armors for some reason.
Look, sometimes everybody needs to be purple and metallic.
You've got 6 of them. A lot of yellow noisy boys on it.
Just gotta armor plate patchouli.
I mean, 36 times nothing is still pretty much nothing.
Well,
36%
times
of
nothing, yeah.
Yes, I know what. You know what I meant.
I did know what you mean.
It is what it do.
Is be what it do.
I'm waiting
That
to
is-
stumble upon a pot of greed joke in this game somewhere. I'll be
Somewhere
very
out
upset
there.
if it's not in here.
A lot of greed is waiting.
It does allow you to draw 2 more cards
Out of your deck.
out of your deck.
Also, it's not 2 more cards, it's 2 additional cards.
2 additional cards. You're right. You're right. I'm such a fake gamer.
Oh, it looks like somebody here is not a big fan of Yu-Gi-Oh! Yug.
That was so tacked on.
It was. Yes. You're not wrong.
Like that. I don't know that was worth it.
I think it was.
I think it was very worth it.
Now,
Comment.
there
Hey,
was one
Mr.
dandy.
Dandy. That's valuable.
Speaking of Yugi,
Nice segue.
Dual monsters, sure.
Mm.
no, don't do it. She's
Give
got to
him
have
the
that
stick.
48%.
Don't give him the stick.
Oh wait, no one's got that Lambda driver equipped right now?
Yeah, that seems weird. Like, yeah, the fact that there's hero medals and get it up V's lying around in your inventory is wild to me. Also, 5 shed.
The hero
toads.
medal isn't amazing. It's good. It's very good.
It's solid
Here, look
and
at
like
mine.
MP.
But
It's a
this,
good
yes,
spot
actually.
filler if somebody has.
Yeah.
This seems just way too good not to have on somebody. Aren't the shed toadstools like bonkers on Notori or something? Because
They
You
have
could've-
huge affinity bonuses, yeah, but that's not super relevant all the time.
Oh, my brain's breaking. Brain.
When Newbie saved Mei Ling, he got 4 of them.
I see. I was wondering about that.
You need these because you can have them.
It's not like I'm doing anything with them.
All right, I think I know where the last thing I need to cut is.
You tell.
Could be
Is it in
anywhere.
the big empty space?
It's hard to say. What's that red spot that in the dead center? Can you get there?
That's the last bush.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay. What would be really funny?
Parsi cannon?
Where is...
Oh no. Oh no. I see we desire the forbidden power.
This is where money goes now. This is where the money lives.
I mean, fair. Gotta go somewhere.
Fuck it, 40.
Powerful, handsome, amazing.
I can only go one direction through the party list. Damn, you hate to see it anyway.
That is weird.
It is personally gross to me that Kamachi merely has 20 HP on her stat there. 20 HP level ups is what I meant.
20 HP level ups. I'm
Yeah,
like,
you bring up a good point.
Wait, you can go back.
It can be 30. Yeah, I can. I was making a joke.
I see.
But also,
I wasn't
what if
aware.
30?
But the numbers are bigger, though.
Also, yes, you can press the map button for 10 levels at a time in case you're so inclined.
Oh, shit. This thing has all the colors.
What?
Whoops.
Nope.
Such is life.
Well, 10 now.
The first 10 levels don't cost much.
Yeah, it wasn't what it was extremely a whatever. Yeah, thank you.
What if?
Not
Put
to
some points
50.
in their speed or something instead, because Nitsuho is not very fast.
God, I wish
What?
I had the Princess Bride not to 50 quote on a soundboard because I would hammer it so hard right now.
Also, those first 10 HP levels seem like they do a fucking lot. Why don't you just give 10 HP to everyone?
They're percentile, aren't they?
But they give like an entire like 100 HP, which is actually
Yeah,
pretty
yeah.
relevant.
Because on anybody it'll be enough. Yeah,
Yeah. And it's like 100 cash only for the first 10 levels.
that's true.
So why
yeah.
not?
Given the cost, we might as well. Just jam 10 HP levels into everybody and call it a day. Well, there goes all our fucking money.
I mean, this is what the money exists now for.
I guess that's
Yeah.
also fair.
Because crafting doesn't
that
use
was-
money.
That was a big survivability boost you just gave to everyone. Except for like the two characters who have completely
Except for
trashed
Patchouli,
garbage HP.
essentially.
Where's
And
Patchouli?
even
There's
then,
Patchouli. Anyway, Patchouli.
It truly needs speed bonuses, I think.
Does she? You know who needs speed bonuses? That's right, everyone.
Anyone under 110? Oh god.
Here we go! It's where the money lives. It's what he said.
Oops. That was a
There it
legitimate-
is.
That was a legitimate oops.
I mean,
Speed levels. What
it
is your
wasn't
speed now?
bad for her.
See, this was a good use of investment. I like this. Don't give speed to Renosuke.
Too
Renosuke
late.
doesn't get to get.
It happened.
Too late.
Renosuke shouldn't get to take turns.
But that's 4 turns that he can heal.
Oh yeah, he can heal for sure. Yeah.
Did you give him the
Okay.
healer subclass yet?
No.
We have a
He wouldn't
subclass,
even
though.
benefit from it all that much because he still can't do fucking anything with
Well,
it.
it's more
His stats
importantly
are
that
still
he
so
has
bad.
None, he has
Okay.
none SP. TB? TB? No, it is MP. What am I thinking of? Well, there it goes.
All right. Tank deployed.
Okay, so, the other thing. Skill reset.
You also have that what do you call it?
Although now you're gonna have to reassign the stone.
You did also get the Magician, remember? The one that's an
Yes.
MP.
Yeah,
battery.
we got you right. The MP battery one.
That we immediately put on to Marissa.
Alright,
Oh, right.
Okay.
Right.
Oh, fuck, man. I went to a fugue state.
It's like Dragon Quest Builders, only with stats. Accelerate.
It's still good. Yeah, the only problem with Eyes of Preserved Reality, that's good, but it's only particularly good if you build Momiji as a
Yeah, it's good in
attacking
certain
character.
roles.
So this is the move. Apparently,
Yeah.
what this doesn't mention is this gives her a taunt passive.
Oh, Andy. Yeah,
so
that would be
that.
good to know. It's true.
This is the next
What
one.
about
to
Shield
get.
Bash?
Yeah, that seems all right.
Right. Okay, this is... Okay, it doesn't take into account your defense as an attack part of this. It just
That MP
increases
cost.
your defense.
Yes. Concentrating also speed charges you.
Okay, yeah. So the next one would be Initiative is what you said was the next
Initiative, because just starts with 32 defense buff and gives everybody else a 16% defense buff.
Yeah, because she's always.
Well, you got
Front
6
row
points. Might
fire.
as well use it now on something. Like, what about Tengu's Watchful Eye? It's against flyers, right?
Yeah.
It gives you.
one. Nothing's
It's
sturdier
something.
than a dog.
Where do all your
Nothing is
money go?
faster, stronger, or tougher than a dog. We ate it all. It's like, it's like Yakuza 0, You pump all that money directly into your mouth to become more powerful.
Or D&D First Edition.
Invest into yourself, as is the quote from Yakuza 0.
Man, look at these numbers now. You have so much more HP.
Yeah.
I've taken off the weighted training clothes. All right, you ready for this? Are you ready? Are you ready?
Oh, yeah, I'm ready for it.
Fuck. Okay.
Yep.
Well, we know how to get past that. Hello?
Sorry, that was my phone
Yes,
telling
hello?
me that I've hit 85%.
Hello? This is the
Who is
movie?
this?
Hello, yes, this is Dog.
Ah.
Hello? Who's there?
Hello? Huh?
Hello?
Hello? Do you have anybody with actual just the mind boosters on?
No, and even if you did, you probably should have had the Heroes Medals on instead because they're higher than the Mind Booster.
Right, I forgot we put this on as a joke because it gives her way more evasion.
Evasion.
Because she definitely
116.
needed more evasion.
I feel like she does. I mean, I'm willing to bet evasion is directly subtracted by accuracy, right? So.
Probably, yeah, so.
Oh yeah, did we check to see what the sub equipment that we just got did?
Yes, that was the biggest
Fine.
mind resistance.
Okay, gotcha.
Right, those are
I guess that,
physical
that
tanks.
debuff was some powerful.
No, those are the physical tanks.
Okay, fair enough. That sure was an attack, wasn't it?
And
Okay.
it's 3 red exclamation points next to each other.
Whatever could they be?
I'm guessing a couple of them are jump off points.
Yeah, that's true.
This
They could be.
be.
Old model power armor. Oh boy,
this a
Fallout
Fallout
reference.
joke?
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
Fallout joke. It has to be.
As opposed to new model power armor.
Yeah. One's Brotherhood of Steel power armor, and the other's Enclave power armor.
Oh, jeez.
It is a Fallout.
That
See?
is pretty good.
Yes.
That's actually super good specifically for Momiji because it also shores up her cold resist. Because that's her big weakness, right? Is her cold? Yeah.
What's it replacing?
Maybe the reinforced.
That's the
Reinforced
problem, I
leather
guess,
armor?
isn't it?
Yeah,
She's
you'll be
already got
taking a
it.
defense hit, but it
Look
can't
how much
shore up.
defense she has.
Yeah.
It does also increase her mind, is the other big part
Yes.
here, too.
Yeah, that's solid.
She must become bigger. Bigger.
Bigger.
Get Jeff Gerstmann to play this game. The numbers get so big.
I
But
have
also,
no idea
okay.
what Jeff Gerstmann would look like playing this game.
You have put into my mind the idea of Jeff Gerstmann playing a Touhou RPG, and now it's stuck there.
Is this a cursed thought? This seems like it.
No,
might
this
be
is a blessed thought. Okay, so you have to get past the one barrier over there. Yeah, that's
So apparently the old model power armor was literally just called T45P power armor. It is another name change for English release.
okay. Leave. I'm gonna permanently swap that right there. Utsuo is cleaning up things so fast that we don't need Patchouli in the main party right now.
Yeah, seems fair. Nazrin's a solid walking around type.
Swap that.
Nazim gets you some walking around money.
Which we can immediately throw into the money hole at Patchy's
We
library.
can immediately put 10 more points of speed on Aya.
We must have the fastest crow. Whatever animal. I think it's a crow.
Yeah, okay.
She's a crow, yeah. Well, she's a tengu, specifically Kras tengu, which are not literally crows, but they are crows.
It's a metaphorical crow. It's close enough.
Right, your wizard defense, not physical. Hadouken.
Consecutive normal punches. That's what it is.
It's true. Never has it been more appropriate, but it's still funny to me.
It is what
Thanks
it
to
is.
Loon deadpanning consecutive normal beams. I'll never not think.
Centuries end.
It's a Fist of the North Star reference. It has to be.
Getting the good stuff. Tank.
Maybe not.
No, it's pretty tank.
That's tank, yeah.
Oh, no, I was thinking about the Fist of the North Star thing. The tank thing seems solid.
Actually, finally, yeah, let's... no, actually. Dread Shield?
I mean, it shores up her mind even more and gives her some evasion, but it does...
It penalizes her defense a little?
Her defense is already bonkers.
Yeah, it's a slight lower
40
for
40
more...
less
like,
defense.
yeah, for like 300 more HP is the big thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's an upgrade. It's an upgrade.
It's
yeah, for sure.
it's a positive trade-off, yeah.
Also, the 20 more evasion.
Also, I think... Never mind. That might be like a gunbuster thing? I don't think so.
No.
Let me watch Gunbuster.
It's rad. It's also a different genre every episode. It's a fucking weird show.
Well, no, it's the same genre every episode. It's technically a sports show.
It's technically a sports show for one episode, and then it's a different kind
No,
of
no, no.
sci-fi
It's-
every subsequent episode.
It is directly based off of a
Yeah,
tennis
it's aimed for
anime.
the ace. Yes, I understand that, but like, it really only leans into it. in
Oh,
episode one.
someone standing there and looking real imposing.
Is this a meme?
Still, I can only belong to.
Yuki? No, sorry,
Makes
Yuka
sense.
is what I meant. But no, it's Eiki. Okay.
How do you say that second part of her name?
Eiki
Yamazanadu?
Shiki, Yamazanadu. Yeah.
Yeah, or Yama if you're being fancy pants about it, aka the Indian pronunciation.
Yamazanadu is a title.
Right. But I assume Yama is referring to the whole Judge of the Dead thing.
She is the judge of paradise, yes.
Right. So, I mean,
Hence
I assume that
Yamazanadu.
there's some cognitism.
Sorry.
What did you do, Kamachi?
Sorry. From the chat, or Yamadama restoring.
Yabba, correct. Icky shicky, yabba dabba do.
Or if you're even more prehistoric, you would say Shiki Aiki as one name and think that Yamazanadu is a surname.
Surname? Yeah.
Because people thought that for quite a while, and that's not the case. Her name is
It's just a
Aiki
title?
Shiki. Yeah.
Well, yeah, she's not listening to you when she crosses the Sanzu River.
She is. Komachi directly works for Aiki.
Well, yes, I understand, but she's making reference to the pointless conversation she has with the spirits she's ferrying.
They're not pointless. They're
Well,
pointless.
Komachi does that because she's nice.
Yeah, she's providing friendly service. I'm picturing her arms crossed, foot tapping. I'm listening.
Thing that I want that Aiki's recruitment thing should be is, have you ever played Lisa Joyful, the Painful RPG?
I've watched enough playthroughs of it.
Okay,
Oh, I know
so
where
you
you're
know
going
when
with
you
this.
recruit Nern Guan, the guy whose entire recruitment is just listen to him talk for like 40 goddamn text boxes in a row. And then
No,
you
it's
can recruit him.
Egbert. Got it.
I want Aiki's recruitment to be that, except she's like just
goes on
judging
it.
the shit out of you the whole time.
Yep.
I do still, however, want her to say the words, "Oh right, I was talking about my dumb potato bitch wife." I want that to still be in here.
What? What?
Lisa is pretty good if you're ready for it.
I see.
Well, this is a really fucking funny game. It's very
That is
dark
not
humor
line I
a
was
lot of the
expecting
time.
in this context.
It's very dark humor a lot of the time,
Yeah,
but
sure.
it also
But when
has
it is very good at doing
it also has like a ladder climb, the equivalent of the MGS3 ladder that at the top is just a statue that's a middle finger.
Okay, that's
And-
fucking hysterical. That
and
is the kind
normally-
of joke I like to see.
And normally you're able to just fall off of the sides of like, ledges, including ones that would lead to your death and just restart you to the last checkpoint. For those one, it specifically says, "Nah, you better not. You have to climb all the way back down on like deliberately."
Amazing.
There's nothing even up there. I think it's literally just there to waste your time and be a joke.
Exactly.
It makes sense.
Why does Aiki face to the left in this conversation? Is
I
it just
think-
because
Artist got
Komachi's
bored.
portrait's too big?
No, I think it's because her default portrait is facing to the right, and because the left
Yeah.
sides are just mirrored, she's facing to the left.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
probably
maybe.
in this case because of the available room is only on the left-hand side of the screen. I think? Yeah, I don't know. This is a very strange choice now that you mentioned it. Is she holding a tally board, or is that a paddle, or what is that?
That is the I'm gonna go quickly look up what its name is. It actually has a name.
Okay.
It's a divine relic.
What is its intended symbolic function?
I'll
I guess
give
the
you a
question I'm
second.
asking.
I'll give you a
Alright,
second. That is the Rod of Remorse.
It's a paddle.
Basically, it is a basically she's supposed to write down all of the charges and sins that you've committed during your life, and it accumulates the weight of the sins in question, and thus you are
Yeah, it's
I
the
Yeah.
instrument of penitence and the tally of crime all in one.
yes, and thus you are struck with it as part of the of whatnot, and That is part of the judging process.
Right.
Now, the thing is that it used to be that there was, a long, long time ago, it used to be that there was a bespoke Rod of Remorse produced for every single sinner in Judgment.
What, do they have a dry erase one now?
It became non-economical to keep doing this as the population continues to increase, and therefore, yes, they are all reusable, erasable ones now.
Good. Dry erase marker, Rod of Remorse. Perfect.
And yes, Azuyama, she also has the mirror, which lets her to, like, flawlessly know all of the sins someone has committed.
Right. The seeing the truth of a person's heart or whatever, I assume.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know that that's exactly it, but that's the sort of thing that mythology does.
Waves Hand's general mythology.
Look, you.
The thing about the concept of the Yama in
With
like
this barrier.
in Eastern mythology is that I believe it has its origins in specifically the specific concept of the Judge of the Dead there in this case is that it has its origins in Chinese paganism first, and then it spreads itself out elsewhere into a bunch of different religions.
I wonder. So the reason I say this is because the term Yama is also the Hindu god of the dead, and because Hindu religion is so old, I genuinely do not know where the crossover occurred.
That might also actually be. It might be that. I think the depiction, like in the visuals of the character, at the least, come from what I said. But the idea might actually be from Hindu first, for sure.
And I believe, especially like around the time of the Buddhist faith rising, there was a shit ton of cross-pollination across that particular border. So there's a lot of muddying of those particular waters. But yeah.
It's certainly possible.
But like, if you're familiar with Mahabharata, one of the main characters' father is Yama.
Yeah, makes sense.
Okay, let's see how this fight goes. We're gonna go fight Lady.
I want to point out. I'm
sorry. What is
she's pretty fast.
What the fuck did you do?
Spent a little bit more on her points.
I forgot.
Yeah.
Speed Force.
Speed Force.
Dear Force.
Okay, so everyone has a bunch more HP now than they did before, except for Patchouli and Marisa, who have a little bit more HP than they did before. Same for Chan. And the thing, I did look up to see what removing all of those barriers does, by the way. It doesn't make them weaker, it reduces the Shikigami's HP.
Okay.
Oh, still handy.
Still, yeah.
You know, it's still a good thing. It's just that...
still a thing we want.
That's an action, though.
Grants. Okay, whatever.
Hang on, yeah, I want to read that again, if I can.
Grants the effect charging at 100% to a character. When the effect is over 30%, the character will recover 1 MP per turn.
Okay, so I'm presuming what this does
it's a buff,
is it sets...
basically.
Yeah, it sets
it gives you a buff set to 100%, and then every single turn that they take, just like on the regular buffs, this will tick down.
Right,
and so long as it's over 30%.
As it's above 30, they recharge fast. Passive Philosopher's Stone, you say?
There are
That's
things...
an interesting concept.
I believe there's at least one character who can refresh buffs that are already on her, or something like that.
It sounds like a thing that would be in this game. Yeah.
Yeah, so that would explain why it would have that 30% clause on it.
When I was looking at the sort of back-end literature, we have... God, what's her name? Moria Shrine daughter girl.
Sanai,
yeah. Do we have her?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Because, again, I was looking at her skill set. She appears to have the only skill in the game that restores TP.
Yes.
Okay. I'm not sure if this is necessarily useful for walking around, but yeah, we might consider.
My final message. Alright. Where is my final message from?
Oh god.
It's just a meme.
It's an ancient, stupid meme.
Yeah, it's an ancient and stupid meme.
Yeah, it is of a rat with a blunt, I think, going, change the world, my final message. Goodbye. And then fading away with the Windows 95 startup song to it.
And for those who are curious, it's right here.
Yeah.
Wait, where are you going?
I have a church key.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
You have a church key?
I have a church key.
I see. Not sure what that entails specifically.
Well, we're going to the Church of the Fist, the Iron Church.
Have
This is
you
where we met.
heard the good word of our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ?
Oh boy.
You know, for some reason I didn't expect you were going to do the most linear joke there, but well played.
I'd like to point out Aya got 3 actions before anyone else got 1.
Zoom! Tome of Insights for everybody.
Ooh,
Also
training
2 training manuals. Who gets some skill points? And why is it Aya? No, that's awful. Don't do that, please.
She doesn't. Yeah, she really doesn't need it. It's very easy to get there.
Okay, we are just the right level for this.
Alrighty.
Alright, now that we have removed Rand's 4 barriers.
Obviously, that is an upload of said meme. It vastly predates that upload. That is a, like, from 2008 or so original
Yeah, like,
thing.
when we
Right?
say ancient.
So anyway,
Oh,
is really
no!
fucking fast now.
Oh no. Wait. How much does her give somebody a turn spell cost?
A lot.
Okay.
6.
Alright, so she double tapped it and now she's
Now she's out.
Now she's double tapped.
Hey Chen!
Chen is actually a very good option here. These things are super weak to fire, right?
So it's time for Utsuho.
I'm just curious if their magic defense is still super high.
Well, we're about to find out
Let's just hope she doesn't get blowed up before.
with this barrier.
She does have a fire move, yeah.
Okay.
Is that single target? That's row.
Row. This is magic based, right? Not terrible.
Seems
Oh,
okay.
With these attacks.
Ron resists Mystic
Normal,
or whatever
yeah.
it is the Master Spark is. Okay.
I
Okay,
see.
but
God
she
damn
took her
it.
turn. She took her turn to do that.
On top of that, those also come in at 0
Yeah.
ATB,
Yes,
so
yeah.
they are actually quite
So this is the thing I was curious about, and it does seem that way. I buffed
Petrol League's immune to the
No,
to Hina's
not just
debuffs.
that. I buffed Hina's passives that makes it less likely for your party members to get hit by status debuffs, and I think that applies to her massive
Oh no.
AoE one.
That's cool. That is very cool.
Oh,
Yep.
Pachuli's immune.
and also Petrol
And
also
Patchouli is
immune
outright
to it,
immune.
yeah. All right, yeah. So long as you can
keep doing
keep up
that.
with the Shigigami, then that's you've got her on lock.
Right.
Can you move? Do you have Aya as, with the passive that she boosts everyone's speed every turn?
No.
Okay. If you had to redo this, I would move Momiji out and put Aya in, because then she could
I
make
might just do
Pachulian.
that anyway.
Yeah, she can make your 2 nukers do their nuking.
Ron herself is pretty fast, though.
She is blazing fast.
God damn it!
No, it's fine.
Yeah, because if doing that reduces her to 2,500, and she was almost able to keep up and do it again anyway,
Yeah,
she is
might
extremely
get outturned
fast.
here. Fortunately, we really care about the Shikigami's turn, so that's fair.
But Julie is incredible in this
Enough
fight.
time to switch out. Or concentrate, either way. But she does take everyone's debuffs by doing that.
I have one more turn with Utsuo, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh right, the overheating.
She is overheating. She's very hot right now.
Oh, she revving.
Okay.
She's extremely revved up and ready to go. That explains why the damage has been so absurd off of Utsuo.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Yep. Oh my fucking lord! All right.
Get her out, get her out, get her out.
Go cool her off.
Yes. Fuck. That was just
Fine.
I hit wrong
It's
button.
fine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. All right.
This is fine, yeah. All right, knockdown in 3 steps is probably all right. Fair enough.
I was trying to see if I could tag the heavy.
Take the debuff.
Carriage, yep.
This should still kill 2 of them.
Yeah, hopefully.
She can use her fire move to kill the other 2. Old Lady Ogane's fire.
Yeah.
Well, almost.
Maybe
Anyway.
not kill, but it's time.
Just go for the kill, yeah.
Oh wait, I still have to win. It's fine.
Alright, let's see what the internet
that was
says about this
easy.
fight.
Once you had
yeah.
that plan going, that was fucking easy. You had that unlocked the entire time.
Ugh.
Nice
Yeah,
job.
that was
Utsuo,
really
it was
impressive.
hilarious to see Utsuo hit like the max fucking stacks of overheat.
But you did not get Pride, but you got everything else on there.
Ghost
Concept
of
everything in the Ghost.
Eboshi, is
We
that
just
a?
make a pride if we want to.
Ghost Zeboshi? I think it's a material. wouldn't
Yeah,
it
it's probably in material.
She switches to physical. She never attacked you.
Nope.
be? Yeah, we locked her out by just having her constantly.
Physical attacks are normal attack, row attack, 1,000 needles, and soaring no Uzuno.
She has 1,000 needles.
Yes, she has 1,000 needles.
God damn it! Why?
I had to read that 3 times to make sure I wasn't losing my mind. She also
So
has
apparently
Absolute
the
Slash, a
instant-
multi-target attack that cuts your HP in half. Oh, okay, cool. Cuts your HP in half.
The very instant those ads got a turn, that apparently could have gone straight to shit.
Yeah, so the first time we attempted that, the ads got a turn and it went extremely
And it
to
went
shit.
straight to shit,
So that is
yeah.
why I was like, all right, ads never get a turn. Got it.
When the ads take their turn, they spend all their turns buffing Rand stats by 25% each.
Oh no.
So if they all go, she gets 100% boost to all her stats and then murders you.
Yeah, and then just
Okay, so-
deletes our team.
Yeah, so the fact that you never let them take a turn was the
It's
extremely
the move. Yeah.
Mhm. They were weak to
Kitsune-
fire, and I had 2 AoE fire moves, so they were never getting a turn.
Yep.
Still still a Kitsune thing?
It's in a love aburage, which is fried tofu.
Other suggestions in here were to bring Nitori and use her AoE cold move. And also Chen. And not
That's
Chen.
weird,
No,
given
Chen
that,
was also a good idea.
That's weird, given that Nitori doesn't have an AoE cold move. She just has the one single target burst.
I know,
attack, right?
It's the craziest thing. Yeah, Chen was also an option because her row fire move works well. There's a lot of people on here that would have been a good idea. A person you don't have has an AoE fire move, but you already had that on lock.
To be honest.
Actually, Chen's pretty good.
to
Chen,
be
yeah.
honest, she's been valued a team.
I'm become.
Flexes non-existent biceps. Well, yeah.
All right, so Ron. All right, I have no idea exactly what Yukari is going to be like, but Ron should pretty much just be like smaller Yukari mechanically most of the time.
I'm incredibly distracted by the fact that the design on what I assume are the ears on her hat make it look like she's wearing 2 party hats simultaneously, and I can't stop seeing it.
Ron's hat is weird. It always has been.
Really weird.
So she's probably like, I'm going to guess that she's a weird mix of support and like offense. But you know what? Ron's probably going to be support and defense, whereas Yukari is going to be support and offense.
We have seen Yukari a little.
Shikigami of the Shikigami of the Yokai of the Gap
boundary,
is her whole thing. And then hers is actually
Scheming
just,
nine-tailed fox.
Alright. So in Lost Word,
Fixed attacker.
yeah, in Lost Word, Yukari is the Gap Yokai, Ran is the Shikigami of the Gap Yokai, and then Chen is the Shikigami of the Shikigami of the Gap Yokai.
It looks like actually Ron might be an all-rounder. She has decent defense, mind, attack, and magic.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah, she's an all-rounder
The spread
character.
looks pretty even.
That speed's not bad either.
She's a Lapras.
Let's take a look at her skills before we make any judgments.
Her defense isn't very good though. It's like okay.
So
Okay.
yeah, she has the Akuma Clan
Mm-hmm.
passive.
Whoa,
What?
66%, huh?
What?
That's a big buff.
That is a lot of number. Do we go all in on
Is this a
Chen?
translation issue? What's going on here?
Do
Hold
we
on.
go all in on Chen?
I'm gonna bring up what Ron does real quick.
Yes,
This
please.
is
Sorry.
Chen will have all of her stats, including accuracy and evasion, buffed by 66%,
Okay.
I beg your fucking pardon.
Y'all,
including her evasion.
y'all. Another aside, you have super fast hard arithmetic that takes 25. You have Shikigami defense that takes 25 points. What are these moves gonna be?
What are these? All right, we gotta see.
Okay,
But,
here we go.
This is a wild ability in itself.
When the user uses Banquet of General Gods or 80 million Holy Boards, MP cost will be doubled, but the spell will affect all 12 allies.
Yay! Oh, this is going.
What?
Wait, okay,
Stop.
okay, increases the attack and magic of everyone. It's not that high, and this one is defense and mind of everyone
Yep,
else.
okay.
And it mentions healing off of them because if you use Ron as the
As
with the buffer thing that increases your HP as well.
yeah.
Okay,
But
so
the
Yeah,
effect,
hard
okay.
the MP
supports.
cost is doubled, but hits everyone. And I don't think buffs degrade if you're in the back row is the big thing with that.
Yeah.
Mm.
So
With the power of math.
okay,
All right.
all right, that's all.
Sure.
Yes.
All right.
Really? This is also on a couple of other characters. Cooling down.
The user's attack, there'll be a 40% chance of having damage taken. Okay.
Spend an
It's-
MP, half damage taken. You.
It's just an
High
attack.
laser.
It's a laser.
Okay.
Good multiplier, low MP cost. Physical attack, targeting enemy row.
Wait, can
Okay.
you go check the other
Composite
two?
direct
Are they all
attack as well.
composite moves?
No,
the
magic
first one
No.
magic. No, that one's
Physical.
composite.
So she does use
Composite.
her magic significantly more than her physical, and
Yeah.
her physical is only for that attack.
And I
really.
think looking at it, you nailed it on the head, Doc. She is an all-rounder. She can literally be in any position and do
Yeah,
any
she can do
task.
a
Yes.
little bit of anything. She's maybe not a hard tank, but you can use her as a variance tank because she has that
Yeah,
damage
she-
shaving.
She is extremely support focused, though. Like
Yeah,
I
yeah,
guess.
she is the hard support, is what I said when I looked at her, and it seems like it's correct.
I like that she's got a couple AoE attacks that target different elements, though. That's nice.
But she is an exciting support. I like where this is going. This looks like it
She's
could
an
be very-
all-rounder with kind of mediocre stats. I think is the real thing, though, because like these
Yeah.
are all okay at best.
But as a designated support, her stats are maybe not the most important thing in the world as long as she's tough enough to survive.
If you invest in that magic, you can get it pretty high.
Sure.
Yeah.
The
What
good
if we
news is,
invested in her HP instead?
if you give her like 10 levels and everything and give her a lot of items that give 20% boost to all stats, it's going to have a pretty good effect on her.
I like that.
Yeah, she's definitely, of all the characters you have so far, she's probably the one who benefits the most from the all stat boosts.
Yeah, from going the full spread.
Everything helps.
Okay, and we have
And
our...
she works phenomenally well with Chen, it turns out, so...
Considering the fact that she has a thing that buffs Chen's stats by 66%, and then also has a passive for just having more members of the Akuma clan around. Yeah. Dino, it's jungle. Dino, it's jungle.
What if Chen was bigger?
Dino, it's jungle.
Well. Oh, hey.
Oh,
are
good.
we doing this
It's
for real
you
now?
again.
I think this is for real now because she's 36.
That's reasonable.
This expression is
Oh,
another
hey.
fun. Hello.
Ryuta.
Hello.
Give some time
We're
for
about to
ads
get into a
play.
boss fight.
It's a good time.
30 seconds.
Yeah, about 30 seconds because ads occur now.
Do.
I would recommend to everyone that there is an ad blocker that you can get called Purple Ad Blocker on the Google Play Store, or whatever. Not Google Play. You know, where you get Chrome extensions. And
The Chrome
it works.
App Store or whatever. Nice.
it fucking works. I've only gotten a single ad since I installed it. And it's
Handy.
specifically a weird Russian ad that I had no idea what it was selling me because it was in Russian.
I didn't realize I didn't finish reading the name of what you're playing until I could read the entire stream. But yeah, welcome everyone. This is Labyrinth of Touhou 2. It's the best Etrian Odyssey game I've ever played.
Actually really good. Yeah, like it's very, very robust mechanically. And it keeps on throwing on more systems, and it's all kind of neat.
I'm sorry, I've been destroyed by the comment of Big Johnny Two Knives energy.
There is a
Yeah, she's kind
character.
of trying two knives, yeah.
There's a character in, I think it's Pulsating Mass, Jimmy and Pulsating Mass, that is Johnny Two Knives, that you can then steal his knives and becomes Johnny No Knives.
Of course.
And he gets very upset.
Well, I mean, wouldn't you?
He returns later with Johnny Katana.
See, that's the long con right there.
Anyway, the current plot is Tenchi, the Celestial on the side here, has a magic sword, and then found another magic sword, and now she's a little possessed.
You get the feeling she's always like this. Alright, here we go.
Alright, so the first time that we fought this character, she was like 20 levels higher, and it was literally a survival fight. Now it's real.
Fortunately, we have 10 million debuffs. Like,
But you just give yourself heavy.
on herself?
She just gave heavy to herself, but she gave herself a big defense and mind up.
Can we invert that?
Yeah, give me a second.
We can't invert it exactly, but we can.
Yeah, give me a
debuff her.
second.
Yeah.
There we go.
It is big enough of a buff that a single one of those didn't do it.
Huh!
Jesus Christ!
Okay.
Also,
But
very
you're
nice.
starting to wear it down.
Yeah, this is gonna be an endeavor.
She
Meanwhile,
did
I'm
inflict
going
heavy
to-
on herself, though.
So,
Yeah, that's going
like,
to shave
heavy
her
moves.
defense pretty heavily.
Currently,
I
her
didn't mean to say.
currently her net defense is actually it is currently a still down. It is still a debuff. Is 100%
Oh,
up,
immune. Right.
reduced
Whoa!
to.
Also,
Okay.
still got the Amin and Murakumo. Hey. Oh gosh, what's her
You
name?
bring...
I did not bring a healer.
Okay, I was wondering, because
Well, we're gonna learn.
Minariko seems like she would be useful right about now, but oh well.
I don't... Oh, there you go. I got her magic at least, but I don't think you might not be able to get her attack down.
It may not matter so much.
There you go.
There
Oh.
you go. And you can get attack down on her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And yeah, I'm currently grooving to the shamisen boss music.
So for base gameplay mechanic here for everyone watching who's just checking this out for the first time, this game has a party of 12. You can only have 4 out at a time, but you have 12 characters with you at all times if you want to do mechanics and stuff in this game. Which
I don't think I can land a slow on her. Time for the big cannon.
Hold up. Before you do that, yeah, shackles. Because you could get heavy. You can get silence, too.
Yeah.
Okay, so she's got a couple things that can work on her.
So you have this giant like base cast to work with, and then you bring 12 of them with you at a time. Every character is mechanically distinct, and they all have their own roles. You have done like no damage to her.
I'm working on it.
Goddamn.
We might need to
We're
bring
Root
Riddle.
Goldberging together a plan right now, I think.
Here's the cannon. The cannon. God damn it.
Yep.
Got there.
Oh no, only 5,000 damage.
Actually,
Yes.
if you get a chance, could you put Patchouli in just to go through a list of
Ooh,
elements
that's
to see
actually
what works
a
on it?
very
good
good
plan.
call.
Because I don't know if you're going to win on
Hopefully
this round.
Yeah, if this is an exploratory attempt anyway, then
Anyway,
hit the GFI
Resistant
button.
physical as well. She's resistant to both of your single target
The
moves.
fuck aren't you resistant to, Tenchi? Get in here.
I'm making a list.
such is life. Well,
Check fire. And when you get a second.
Oh, it's now.
Normal to
Hey,
fire.
she's
Okay,
not
you can work
resistant to
around
fire.
that. You got enough people who do fire type damage.
For fuck's sake.
That was with Shen's big buffs too. Damn.
For fuck's sake.
Her
Looks
stats
like we
are
need to
fucking
bring Ron to
huge.
this one. What if she were 66% larger?
Yeah.
That was the move that she used to one-shot you all the time on that previous fight.
you can't see it, but I'm just nodding very furiously. Just, yes, understood.
Have a nice day. Is it time to bring
Jeez.
Rumia and her ignore the enemy's mind skill?
Oh shit.
Ow.
You know who would be really, really good here is
Yourself.
that move that Patchouli has that reduces the resistance on enemies for their affinity.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we need to, like, start the battle by getting her to lob it, I think, but yeah.
Why do you do damage? Why are you the only person that does damage?
She might.
Asen ain't give a fuck.
Hmm.
Actually, that's a good question. We should examine why she's doing damage.
I would, yeah, check for move. Check Alice's bomb throw, if you would. Okay.
Physical damage.
Oh,
it's because it's
you need
physical
to go
damage.
physical.
It's an attack. So Kamachi, actually a pretty good option here now.
So this is, yeah, dark?
Dark
Check wind and
and
nature, if you would, yeah.
Wind are
There we go.
okay. You just concentrated. That's always a bad thing.
Is
If
that
the boss
good?
concentrates, that's bad.
Alright.
I'm just sitting here like, I'm in danger.
Does your Komachi have the ability that when she has her defense down debuffs, it's actually a buff for her?
Maybe.
I don't
We'll
know.
find out here in a couple seconds.
Yeah, that's true.
She did just get debuffed. Yep.
My bones! Oh, are you kidding me?
All right, Hina's gone. But everyone else is still here, amazingly. Yugi needs one more turn of...
Charging.
Spirit move.
Yeah. Like, she's resistant to dark, but she's using spirit stuff. So, like... Is there anything she's
goodbye.
actually weak to?
I
My
don't
final
think so.
message.
I've been keeping a track here, and I think you've used a move of each type.
Win.
I mean, if you have wind, have Aya try right now, just to, when she gets another turn, just to see. She has no thing she's weak to.
So she takes normal damage from cold and wind. I think it was also nature. Like,
And fire.
yeah.
And everything else she's got some resistances to.
I wonder if it'd be better just to spend turns doing this instead of knocking out 3 steps.
We can test.
Yeah.
Yes.
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 Yes. Yes.
The answer to that
definitely.
question is yes.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Shove Yugi in the back row, have her keep doing that, and when that concentrate moves comes out, Yugi dives into the back so she doesn't explode.
Have Kamachi and Utsuho swap their positions, I think.
Yeah, Komachi has a lot of spirit resist.
Heavy's gone.
That's because she was
Right.
heavy at the time, yeah.
Also, I think a lot of her debuffs are just gone at this point.
Yeah. Well, I mean, this is an exploratory run, so that's fine.
Yep. Get
We
rid
have
of
an
it.
idea of what to
It's
do
a big
next.
shield.
I'm ready to reset this.
Yeah, we're re-rolling.
Reset and reform.
You haven't gotten her down to 50% life. That's what I thought.
Did she
Okay.
paralyze herself?
So that
Yes.
super defense mind booster can give heavy and paralyzed to herself.
So she just used that
Hadouken.
again.
Hadouken.
Yugi spamming that is extremely strong. I bet Chen doing Flight of Vita 10 over and over again is also pretty good, even if she's resistant to physical.
This is depressing.
This is so depressing. Denji, for the love of God.
I wonder if Wriggle's worth bringing.
I was actually going
I
to
was
suggest
thinking that
that.
too,
You
yeah.
know who doesn't care
Ow.
about defense is Wriggle.
Alice is really good here, actually.
Yes,
Um,
because she can inflict heavy. We are
Yeah.
expelling a lot of the mages from our party. Hey, you know who's good for this?
Nitori would also not be a bad idea.
Notori.
Fire the Doom Cannon.
I don't know about Parsi.
Parsi does physical.
Marcy is a physical attacker.
True. You need a healer or two.
But we also need to stick terror in order for that to actually work.
Ah, good point.
So, like, you'd need to bring Kogasa in order for that to be optimal, I would think.
Oh, we don't even
And
know. if
that's
the
probably
terror
more
or-
spaces than you want to devote to it.
We-
Do we have a space for?
I don't think we actually
Ron?
need Reimu for the big buff. For the big defense buff. And we could also
Yeah.
use just Ron.
Just
Ron
for
can-
Comedy Chen.
Well, she can give
Or
everyone a
quote-unquote
massive
That's
attack
also-
magic buff,
It's not massive, but she can constantly spam it. Is the thing.
and she can give it to everybody.
Right. Yes.
All
Yes.
right.
Yes. It's here. Have you equipped her?
I have equipped nobody. I literally just swapped characters.
Yeah,
Okay.
there's gonna be a little bit of re-equipping here. What was the level max? 36?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah. Shouldn't be too bad.
Chen is at -2. I love it.
Yeah, because like Cherno, she just levels absurdly fast.
Okay, so I'm just making sure I got my list here right. Fire, cold, wind, and nature do neutral against her. Resistances wise, silence works, heavy works, and you could debuff her. And she paralyzed herself too.
Yes. So paralysis is quite a rare ability on our dudes, I think.
Kazan has it.
Yeah,
Because of course she does.
And I mean, yeah, we're taking Kazan because...
But that move won't come up too much because that move's a mind debuffer as well, and Newbie's going mostly physical this time.
It is a physical move that I don't think she resists, so it might be worth spamming.
And her basic bread and butter move also has the attack speed down attached to it, which is, you know, good. You don't really have anyone that does shock, right?
No.
Okay.
Not that would be good for this fight.
Oren does shock.
That would be good for this fight. Orin also does magic damage.
She does... That attack does physical damage, though.
I don't even know if shock works. That's just something to keep in mind if this group doesn't work. And what are the other... terror, we have no idea if terror works. Well, death... Let me take that back. If death works on her, that would be hilarious.
It definitely won't. It definitely won't.
It shouldn't.
Kogasa's first ability can inflict shock, for what it's worth.
I don't know if Kogasa's... Yeah, well, maybe. Again, this is like maybe later down the road.
If we switch in the Parsi package, then we can take that route.
Parsi package.
Well, I mean, that's what it is, right? We bring somebody with terror and Parsi.
It's not the worst to bring along Parsi in some ideas because Parsi ignores Hina's debuffs. But again, that's for next time.
Okay, hello, punch. Little punch wizard.
God, you hit hard.
And for those of you who haven't seen this game before, this is sort of what we mean when we say that, like, every boss battle essentially turns into build your Rube Goldberg machine.
Just like a lot of, you know, RPGs that are...
Really involved RPGs, at least, yeah.
Just like a lot of those, the boss fights tend to be kind of puzzles more than anything else.
It's just we have a lot of possible pieces to assemble into a solution.
Alright, hello. Enrico. Equip your 3 light crystals. Be about your business.
The traditional garment for people.
We no longer need this. I don't remember why we had this on.
I'm sure there was some reason. Alright, here we go.
Also, just thinking along for next ideas and such.
Do we not want to just try and buff all her stats?
She does use mainly magic, but yes, the all buff would be better. But because main magic, this is a pretty solid.
That's true, yeah.
If we do this fight again, who are the people on your team that have ignore defense, ignore resistance moves?
That's a good question, Mega Man.
Let me consult the documentation.
That's just something to start thinking about.
Ignores defense moves. There's one on Nazarin. There's one on...
Nazarin is not a boss fight character.
Yeah, that's the thing. Rumia has the ignores mind one.
Yes, Rumia's Dark Side of the Moon ignores mind. And it's cheap. It's like 3
Yeah,
MP.
but its damage output isn't that great. It's good earlier on because it would punch through and do enough damage anyway, but I don't know if it's worth it now. I'm just thinking. Oh god, what's her name? The person you got who was trying to win the race with Moko.
Kaguya.
Does Kaguya have one? I thought she did.
Mayhaps.
I can't keep track of all the characters at this point.
That's
It's
fair.
just too much.
Kaguya does not have a... Kaguya does not have a defense piercing attack.
Defense or mind is what I mean, because I think she's a spellcaster, right?
She's got a mind. She's got a spell that like takes less mind into account than a lot of others, and it's 66%. But that's not like a bunch.
Yeah, I see what you mean. Okay. Again, I'm just spitballing ideas.
Like that's not mind piercing. It's just slightly more consistent
Did I
damage.
not put Notori in the party?
No,
Oh.
did not.
apparently.
This group will be fine.
Such is life.
A Bullet Branch of Hurai has a huge multiplier and takes... Yeah.
Kage has a skill that gives her 90% piercing. Okay.
Yes. That would be... whatchamacallit?
Royal
People of the Moon.
that's what
Yeah,
it is.
so she punches through a huge amount of defense.
No. Oh, that means Raisin's probably pretty good here. Because she's, like I mentioned before, an asshole to the enemy team.
I believe Erin also has a similar ability, if I'm not mistaken.
I know you're gonna explore them after the fight, but the fact that you have not explored those little chunks there is infuriating me.
All according
It
to plan.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay,
And
allowed me to
poison.
poison.
We don't know if poison's super effective or you
It's-
just got
it's
I
a
mean,
some
it's
fixed
luck.
looking pretty
effectiveness.
effective right now. Yeah.
The important thing is we know it can work.
We don't know what the infliction rate is, but it's good enough to be inflicted, so she
It
can
can
just pull
work.
back. Yeah.
That's all that matters.
Ron? Yeah, okay, Yugi.
Yeah, you
Just
can
have her spam her first ability and call it a day.
punch, and then I punch again, and then I punched a third time.
And I mean, Ron can start buffing everybody while she's here.
Ron resisted that?
Ron's resistant to spirit, I guess.
Also,
Ah.
possibly the Shikigami Guard triggered.
No, that would have cost an MP, right?
Oh, that's right.
Also, I don't think I invested into that.
Okay, maybe you didn't. I maybe misremembered.
It's fine.
Ron has a 175 affinity to spirit. It's
There
because
you
she's
go.
got a very high spirit affinity.
Crank it.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid of.
Yeah, I
okay.
felt like that was going to happen as well.
She
I
got the
figured
move
you
off,
were going to swap Momiji out and try and get a heal off with Minoriko.
but it was then Minoriko might have died as the thing.
Yeah.
So again, this
That-
could also
that was
just be a
my-
test run for this group.
Damn, Suika, your flat 1000 HP is extremely handsome.
Mm-hmm. Here we go.
Oh, okay.
Already the
punching
poison
through.
is gone.
Okay,
That's fine. We can.
bring back in Wriggle.
Yeah,
It's time for the cat.
Here we go.
All right.
Damn.
Yeah,
Nope.
this is what I was worried about.
Not worth it. Not able to do damage yet. Probably very good so long. Gross. But so long as heavy was on, it would probably do fine.
Yes.
Resisted the poison this time.
Tripwire. Yep. There we go.
Oh, thank Christ.
If that rock hit Momiji, Momiji would just tank it.
That's true, but we don't want to see it most of the time anyway.
Narrow confines. Just keep debuffing.
Yeah, I was gonna say fish for the statuses or the debuffs in this case. Come on, Wriggle.
Fuck
Hey!
yeah! Fuck yeah!
Countered with the
It's
poison.
activated.
Good enough.
I'm gonna
It's a
leave,
not shitty poison either.
go.
yeah, I'm gonna leave Wriggle out because
To try and get more stack on it.
that was fantastic.
Yeah, the poison is very effective, though. It's doing a lot.
Yeah. You just punched me in the face? I'm gonna punch you in the face.
Weirdo stat independent boss killer.
I love it.
fucking
It
hit.
seems resistant to poison, yeah.
Yeah, she learned.
That's okay though. I mean, you at least know you can poison.
She was resistant to poison last time, too. The reason
Yep.
why it took so many retries is because it was hard
Yeah,
to stick poison on her twice.
Which was part of this strat. Yeah, I was wondering
Yes!
if cost.
It's
Guts!
okay.
What?
Guts.
Guts! 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 Guts!
Damn.
Time to get her out.
Yeah, leave. You. Okay.
Actually,
Yes. All right, here we go.
no.
S.
It probably could work. She just resisted it because we've seen
Yeah.
those debuffs hit before.
We are having a very
Come
bad
on.
time hitting with anything right now.
Yeah, we're having a hard time landing our statuses. A very bad time.
Wow.
Wow.
She resisted the hell out of that. Wow.
Yeah, she no-sold that one.
Anyway,
Here we go. Get Lord.
Wow.
Oh,
That's a
okay.
big attack buff.
If you insist.
All right then.
huh?
You cheater.
Wait, did she just go after the person who had a huge buff?
Yeah, I think so. I'm curious. I'm putting Chen out to die.
Because she had never used that before.
Yeah.
That was a new attack.
I wonder if Chen. Oh, why wouldn't it hit Chen before?
I genuinely don't know. Maybe
Because
has
it
to
is
do with
associated
totals.
with a big debuff as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does it look at percentages?
I don't know.
Worthless.
We're spitballing here.
That's hey, that's cool if that exists. That sucks,
It
but
would
that's
be
also really cool.
1.
1. I cast fist.
Okay, and then this is the one that she follows up with the
Huge spirit.
big
move.
spirit like attack of the, against everyone.
Whoops.
Alice is great.
Oh!
Oh well, Alice is great to keep out because she's extremely hard to hit in the first place.
Yes.
Yeah.
That was my thought
Which
process.
is
Yeah.
presumably the same reasoning.
Hopefully, Alice can
behind
drop
Chen.
some debuffs too.
Alice doesn't have any other debuffs.
Tripwire is what I meant.
Yeah,
If she can
More
keep
heavy,
flying
more
heavy,
heavy.
it helps.
fish for it. Damn.
Or you just
Bones.
roll unfortunately unlucky and none of the evasion worked. All right, so that's a magic attack, I guess, because it clocked Momiji pretty hard too.
It's
It
about,
did
what,
go better
900?
than last time, though. Give him a second, folks.
I'm gonna be real. I really don't enjoy the Denchi boss fights.
That's fair. They do seem to be a little.
They sure are. Do this fight for like
Yeah, throw the dice until you can stick a thing. Well, that's a good start.
you do the fight for like 5 minutes and then she wipes your party against attack that is kind of hard to defend against.
Fucking rock. Is it concentrate that gives the super
Concentrate
buff to
time?
Chen?
Wait, did she get a special icon?
She gets an evasion buff too?
It's an
Jen,
attack
why are
accuracy
you
and evasion
glowing?
group as well, yeah.
Oh god. Go Chen, go! Yep, you gotta do it.
The legendary Super Chen. She's here.
Don't you
Jeez,
dare use
Attack
any
plus
debuff
100%.
downs.
She'll be fine.
That's fair, she will.
No, her attack. Anyway.
Ah,
Yeah,
Well, here-
her
we get
just
to
base
experiment.
attack
Stick
is
the head.
not high enough against someone with so much defense.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, she has defense, so buff
We
up
would
right
need
now.
to stack, like.
Now, let's see what happens. No, don't take her out yet. Let's see what happens if she stays out, if that super move goes straight for her again.
Ah, that's good science.
yes.
Yep.
Yes!
Yep.
Well,
He
there we have
specifically
it.
hates highly buffed characters.
Okay. And now
That-
we know.
Is hilarious.
Our science was effective.
Also, at the same time, fuck you, Tenchi.
Yes, also that. Our bones.
It makes mechanical sense because the easy solution to this fight theoretically would be to just Oh,
so
so she
tall
buffs
on one
herself
character.
very heavily, their defenses. Then just, overload her defenses by just debuffing her inherently. But the raw stats are so high that you'd have to buff yourself a little bit as well to get easy damage off of everyone you have. So instead, she's got a way to counter that. But it also uses her turn. And she targets one person with it. You might actually be able to use it to your advantage, too, because it make her...
To have her target a single person instead of have her blow up the team or whatever.
Yeah, and it makes her moves predictable, I guess. Maybe.
It's possible. So yeah,
I think
if
she
you can
might
put a
do this
jillion
one-
buffs on somebody... Is this an HP threshold thing, you think?
Yes.
This, I think, is an HP threshold, and it seems to be 75%. Or 66%. I can't read a bar that easily, exactly.
That's right. It's not a really
70-ish.
precise...
Somewhere around there. Like a fourth to a third.
Momiji should survive it this time, though, I think.
Yes.
Here's hoping. Yes. How about this?
Oh, almost everyone survived.
Only
it,
one
actually.
person
Okay.
died?
I planned around it.
Fair enough.
Yeah, Komachi has a lot of spirit resistance.
Komachi was resistant, plus, of course, she has Komachi health, so...
Yeah.
Actually,
Also, Alice does Alice things.
There you
Good
go.
call.
Yeah!
anyway, back out. Okay, back to doing
Back
damage.
to it.
Pretty soon you're gonna have to heal up Momiji, but not for a
She can
bit.
take a hit or two.
Yep.
Yeah!
So she's gonna
That's
buff
nice.
herself with her again in a second here.
It would... Yeah.
You might want to wait until after she does that to bother with,
Yes.
doing the...
It's a good chance to crank up her MP
Okay.
bar.
Maybe after the next bit of damage. I think you're at like 55% of health right
but-
now. Yeah.
It's a
But
good
we can still have
opportunity.
Hina slurp up debuffs, yeah.
Yeah.
And this does about the same amount of damage and has a chance to paralyze. So I think I'm gonna start using that more.
I like the first one just because it has the attack down attached to it.
good call.
But it is resisted slightly. It's a give and take.
All right, so Hina's basically at... Okay, yeah, there it
Paralyzed.
is.
Yes!
Paralyzed self.
Yeah, but there's the attack, crazy attack, or defense up. Or,
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to heal Momiji, you're right?
Also, the longer Kazen's out there, the bigger her damage
Her,
reduction
yeah,
picks
her
up.
fighting spirit stack gets. Presumably she's maxed at this point, but I don't know for sure.
That attack debuff is actually starting to add up.
Yeah,
really
no,
good.
the attack debuff is really paying dividends. That was way less scary than I
All right, so my guess is that she's probably gonna do that that big attack on 25% health again.
I'd hope not. I'd hope
Yes,
I wouldn't
I'm not
have
saying
to.
It's a good thing.
I know. I would hope I would not have to roll the dice twice in this fight. Ah!
She's fine.
It's fine.
I typed in the wrong person.
It's okay.
It's fine.
Okay.
You can use Minariko to heal Hina anyway.
No. I typed in the wrong person. There we go.
Oh, you tagged out the wrong person,
Yes.
is what you mean.
Well, that's debuff. Maybe she lives a little bit longer.
Minariko should get her turn first.
No, she won't.
Yeah, that depends on her being faster than Kenshi, and
Okay,
I don't
yeah.
think she is.
All right.
Also,
You
she
did
got
just say-
paralyzed, which is not great.
So you did save Hina by doing that. So
Yeah,
that's good.
yeah.
At least.
All right, Suika, do not self-buff yourself. It's a bad idea, actually.
Yes, we've discovered this the hard way.
Throwing Alice should be fine to use here as opposed to Togakushi because yeah.
You like
Momiji's,
rocks? How about this
accuracy.
rock?
All right.
also.
All right.
Understood.
No, Komachi's good.
Komachi is good. Aya has
Aya
evasion.
can dodge, yeah.
Fire. Yeah, get that heavy in.
Yep.
Now the concern is that she goes into rage phase here and she just keeps doing this over and over again.
Yeah, okay, but that's a bridge we have to burn when we get to it.
She do any what is her second move again? Peerless God's Wind?
It's a row.
Oh.
We could have her yeah.
Confines, help you get that debuff.
It's fine.
And you're good.
It's
Everyone's
fine.
Just
Alright, Yugi, just start punching.
Dodge.
it's fine. Okay, we're
she
good.
doesn't.
Fine.
She doesn't.
Okay.
All right. She does that twice and that's it. All right, you've got this unlocked now, I think. Unless she gets up at the end.
Yeah,
like with
unless
Moko,
something
but
terrible
Probably
happens.
not.
Her defenses are so
Fight
low
me.
at this point, minus 40%.
Yeah, that's the most threatening thing she can do.
Oh,
Oh, holy hell.
Hey, you got lucky. You got the portable oscillation cannon.
That's the
That's
rare
the
drop on it?
50% on both.
Hey!
All I had was the bar on this page that showed what the drops were because I didn't want to look at anything else.
Right. Makes
Yeah.
sense.
All right, I'm going to go quickly bring up what she does.
Damn it,
Okay,
Tenchi.
9 floor. Tenchi Hinai. HP, 56,600, which was actually lower than Ron's. Ron had more HP than Tenchi here, but of course, Tenchi's fucking defenses were huge.
So Ron is horribly weak to cold.
So Tenchi has, neutral affinity against all of the elements, and then Mystic, Spirit, and Dark she heavily resists. And Physical she does resist. She's resistant to poison but not immune, as well as for debuffs. Immune to paralysis, terror, death, and shock. Weak-ish to
It is
silence and
I.
heavy.
No portrait, no text, or no title card.
so Doc, who's this gonna be?
The sword.
It's probably the sword. Oh, okay.
Oh.
It's Byakura. Who's Byakura?
Oh no, she's coming to help in.
Yeah, so that's what I was saying, is that in her right side portrait, she's facing the right, so when she was on the left side portrait, she was facing the left.
First thing to note about this fight is that Tenchi hates buffs in her party. When she detects at least one character with buffs that sum up to 100% or more, she will target that character, or the leftmost of these buffs characters if multiple with Sword of Hiso. A defense targeting spirit attack, they remove that character's buffs, and deal around 3.5 thousand damage on the 100 affinity character.
Fuck buffs, actually.
Needless to say, this will probably kill them.
As it turns out, the answer is just use Yugi and punch through her
Oh,
defenses.
Note that State of Enlightenment, Concentrate, and Amane Murakuma's Wild Dance have higher priority than Sword of Hiso, so you may take advantage of that to sneak an attack or two. Okay. Defenses are sky high, buffs them at 100% at the risk of inducing paralysis and heavy on herself.
Oh,
Round 2. Now with special guest stars. They're level 56.
for what it's worth,
Sconda's legs.
for what it's worth, Tenchi's level 80.
Oh, Tenchi? Gil?
I would like to go home.
Sconda's legs?
Skanda. How many
Mudman,
Skandas are you
go.
on?
Master of the Trichiliocosm. All right.
That's a hell of a spell name.
Magic
Can
Milky
inflict
Way.
shock.
Yeah.
With the MP
The
cost is
MP
worse.
cost is
He's
worrisome.
worrisome.
Okay, hello. You're
Hello.
the spell right there.
Friend? I want to see what Star Sword Apologetics does.
Oh, composite.
Oh.
Hello?
Against the enemy's mind, she does composite versus mind. It's a composite magic attack.
Huh.
Oh,
There
God
it is.
damn
I knew someone would do this. This is why Magician has that clause on it. It's so that Byakuren cannot just infinitely generate MP on herself. Or to make it harder to do that.
Yeah.
Still, cool spell.
Yeah, of course. Byakuren is the buff liker because that's her thing in setting as well.
All right, what do you do?
I want you to know, I read this as the Last Judgment of Kings. Thanks, Lancer.
That's last argument of Kings.
I know, but that's how my brain just parsed it. Anyway.
I mean, it completely ignores defense, just like last argument of Kings.
Ultima Ratio Regnum.
It's a dark attack. Interesting.
And can debuff all stats. Excuse me?
What the crap?
Iggy?
She has 3 moves. All of them are bangers. Have fun.
Achy?
She brought her A game, apparently.
Of course. But it completely ignores... Yeah. Congratulations, you slightly hurt her. I think she's about to murder you.
I get that feeling.
Oh, right. I went through a boss fight.
I fully expect that this is not actually intended to be
I don't think
something
you're expected to win, but we can go for it anyway. If you like. Hey, Wriggle. Yes.
Powerful. That speed. Oh my god. You did not just poison.
Keeps happening.
Yeah.
My bones.
I mean, you're hurting
We
her.
may have a problem.
Yeah.
She's accelerating.
Stop messing around.
She's accelerating. Please, I beg of you.
Alice, you're fine. Throw a doll at her.
This is the best fucking thing I've ever seen. Just keep punting her 1 HP at a time.
There we go.
Damn.
Got there.
Nope, sorry, retry. You're supposed to win this.
No, there was no option to retry the fight,
Yeah.
so you're not supposed to win that. So yeah, I did look it up. There is a reward. It's basically just the same reward as if you fought her properly. You just get another drop of those, of the medal and the thing. She does also drop an additional thing that you can get later anyway.
Right.
I figured as much.
Early bird prizes.
Basically, the
My
only
buddy.
reason, the only way you'd win this fight is if you ground enormously, and buffed everyone else up.
Hit the
Does this game
juice
have
too
like a
hard.
New Game Plus?
I don't think this game has a New Game Plus.
If it did, I could see that being one of the reasons to do it, is to try to win these 2 fights against Tenchi. 3 fights? Whatever. Fights.
Oh, it doesn't let you start with all of your experience or anything, but it does let you start with all characters unlocked.
Interesting.
That could help.
Yeah, that's fun.
Incidentally, I looked up the characters for Labyrinth of Touhou 1, and for no readily apparent reason, Renosuke in that game is a muscle wizard.
Like I said, that game's pretty dumb.
It goes more comedy than anything. Also, when was that game released? Like, there was probably a way smaller pool of characters.
Like
to pull from.
2008, I
Yeah.
want to say. Like, it was really early.
Oh, it's because Renosuke in Labyrinth 1 is using the Ame no Murakumo. He has the super sword.
That's right, it's a narrative game now. I like what Byakuren's scroll is doing.
Yeah, I was
Eiki.
gonna say, that's an interesting effect we've got there. I didn't know it was an overlay, but there we are.
That is the Sorcerer Sutra scroll. It automatically chants sutras on its own.
Just the
Handy.
scroll hooting in the background.
I know it. She isn't supposed to look this way, but the hair on the Death Goddess's eye makes it look like she's got a bag under one of her eyes. It makes her look super tired.
Oh, I see what you mean. I didn't actually see
Hers?
that until you pointed it out on Eiki.
On the right eye there, with the way the,
Right
the
from our
hair
side,
is
yeah.
curling over.
Eiki actually
Contrast.
usually isn't depicted as particularly tired. Eiki is a workaholic, so
Yeah, well, I mean, it's really just an artifact of the particular sprite.
It's just it's not actually she's not actually looking tired. It's just if you look at it a certain way, it makes it seem that way.
Mhm.
In contrast, Satori actually looks like she wants to go back to bed for an hour or so.
She probably does. Is it possible to make Tenchi run out of luck?
no. That's why she's fine with Shion. Not even Shion can like get that much bad luck onto Tenchi. Tenchi is so naturally lucky that she cannot be like misfortune cannot actually
Mojo just
befall her.
bounces. Bad mojo bounces off of her.
Mhm.
Capital I incident.
Well, anyway,
Just immediately go up to the next floor. We don't need to explore anymore on this floor. We're good.
Yeah, there's no reason to explore anything on this floor. Ever.
who could have ever wanted anything of that sort?
I hear Doc yelling in the background.
I am extremely yelling right now.
Just let us get the geomagnetic pole on the next floor.
Leave that one spot.
Oh, my soul
I
is
would-
back in my body.
I
It
would
was
have
on- it was on
definitely
payout.
nominated for just ignoring those spots for the entire.
No, I know that it would have destroyed Newbie as well.
Yeah.
That's fair.
He only kept up the possibility that
Oh, good.
Hold up!
it's corn.
I don't see a lot of maze around here, do you? I see a lot of
I'm
desert.
hooting and hollering right now because we went from
Jungle.
okay, forest to underwater to jungle to corn.
Corn. Yep. Welcome to Corn Stratum.
Element of corn.
What's with this Suikoden ass music?
I love it. It's good after fucking Dino. It's a jungle for like 2 weeks.
Just remember you said this 6 hours from now.
Also, yes, thank you, chat, for the gentleman behold.
I am so jazzed. It's corn.
I mean, it's a desert, but yes, it's corn.
It
Well, I
says
mean,
maize
this-
grassland.
yeah,
That's
it said
corn.
maze. That's why we said corn.
What is a desert if not corn?
That's what corn does to places. Corn significantly contributes to desertification, basically.
Yep.
Due to its overplanting of corn is a major contributor to soil exhaustion.
That's why you rotate your crops, kids.
Yes. And there, funnily enough, is that there are actually now a couple of nitrogen, like, enriching
Fixation or fixing.
varieties of corn. However, they are not widely used yet.
Well, I assume
It
they
is-
have lower yield than regular corn because nitrogen fixation takes energy.
Yeah. Yeah, of course, but they still have a yield, is the thing.
But yeah,
It is becoming increasingly possible to plant only corn.
and still have it work. Right.
Yes. However, it's not quite there yet.
Right.
No. The vast majority of corn is not actually used for human consumption, so you don't
it's
have to worry
industrial
about that.
corn.
It's the majority of corn is actually used to feed animals instead. So it's or turn into like corn syrup and stuff. So no, your tortillas are not killing the planet. In fact, corn tortillas, if they are made like masa, I believe is usually made from sustainable corn crops and everything. So you don't have to worry about corn tortillas, especially.
The vast majority of human consumed corn would probably be fine if we kept going with that.
Yeah.
We can eat the corn without hesitation.
Where all life forms struggle to survive.
Yes.
Oh boy.
It's a commonly it's a common misconception that the Lady of Pain sends people to an extra planar maze. In fact, she just sends them to Iowa.
Oh no. Not the Iowa thing, that's whatever. That's the money thing.
Yes! So, fun fact, I accidentally got this by leaving my game on overnight by mistake.
Hold on.
Whoops.
Okay, let's...
Walking around team. Alright, we're in a desert. Kind of. Who's gonna be good for desert stuff? People who do cold damage.
This is probably going to be wind zone, wouldn't it? Like,
Maybe.
So maybe Iku?
Yeah, let's try Iku finally.
because my guess is we just did in a row kind of like the first zone didn't have any particular element like leaning, it felt like. So then obviously the second one was cold as its primary thing. And then the third one was mostly nature. So this one's probably wind is my guess, and the next one will be fire.
God. Oh god. She can put on 2 portable oscillation cannons? You don't actually do that, but she could.
She needs the scouter.
Yes, it's way too good for her.
Gee, Patchy, why does... No.
Yeah, for... I don't think...
No
Finay
skins!
I don't think Finay was here for it, but yeah, the scouter gives her 10% bonus damage if she hits a weakness, and she has 5 different elements.
Yes!
Also, no skins, correct.
No skins?
No skins. The answer to the thing of, gee, why do blank in the actual commercial is no skins.
Oh, I see. Alright.
Therefore, it is always no skins.
Got it. Oh no.
Not a bad idea.
Sickos,
yeah.
shirt, etc.
Oh, Doc, was there anything more in the fight for,
Yeah, it's
tension?
time. It's time. It's time. Unleash the beast.
Actually, I'm...
Like, putting on the 3 shed toadstools just seems really funny to me on Nitori.
Yo,
I'm
no,
fucking invincible!
Actually...
How can she take damage with that much?
I'm
right?
fucking invincible!
Apache has a TP booster as her main item.
That cold resist is bonkers.
I should have
She's a Kappa,
put
right?
that on Patchy.
It's a tin watering can.
Yeah, tin watering
Yeah.
can. Yeah. I also put the tin watering can on Kagome? Yeah. Because her TP is
Kaguya.
also kind of Kaguya.
The non-athletically inclined.
Kagome.
Kagome is the stage theme for stage 5 of Imperishable Night.
It's the stage theme for that one stage in...
No, I misremembered. It actually isn't. You were about to say Mega Man X5. It's that that's
Which
actually
one?
surprisingly similar to Lunatic Red Eyes, which is Raislin's theme.
No, I understand. Which stage in X5?
The very final one, the one that's got the Eurobeat track on it.
Okay.
I haven't
That'd be...
played X5 in forever. Big
Doom,
level
doom,
40?
It's not
doom,
Gates
doom,
Lab,
doom,
what is
doom,
it?
doom, 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 doom.
Eurasia.
Like that.
That's right. Or, I guess the crater Eurasia left.
No. That's X5, the one that's in the internet. Cyberworld, the final Cyberworld page.
Okay, I want you to know, somebody said something in chat, and my brain had to do a bit of mental gymnastics.
Was it the bitrate dimension comment?
Yes!
Yeah, no, the final level of Mega Man X5 is the bitrate dimension due to the visual effect it has. It will absolutely tank the video stream quality on basically any recording of it.
Yeah, but the Space Colony Eurasia crater is that's like the opening stage of X6.
Yeah, but also the debris left behind it after you shoot it down or fail to shoot it down is the site of the final fight of X5. The reason that X6 starts there is because the previous game ended there.
It's sort of, but also you're specifically in Cyberworld in that final part. You're not actually physically there.
Okay, but I mean, like, there is at least some implication that a descent is happening given the previous two stages. The fact that there's the cyber world at the bottom, I will accept, but like...
This is a walking around.
I'd actually leave Minoriko in. Because
Yeah,
nature
it's
magic
like a
might do
journey
a
to
lot
the
of
underworld,
damage here.
right? Except the cyber world is the other side.
Might.
Oh,
We have no idea.
I just feel like you shouldn't include Renosuke in your team. That's my
On
statement
principle.
on it.
I regret to inform you, Doc, that he does have a use.
I disagree. You're finding a use for him.
6 of 1.
Eh.
Dare I ask?
Funny. Our Doc is going in for anti-Renos.
I mean, somebody has to. In the same way that I spent like 2 or 3 streams shilling for Wriggle because I just wanted us to poison everything.
No.
Is there something?
No.
Yes!
I definitely didn't make mistakes. You made mistakes. I don't know what to do with you anymore.
I mean, you can have a
Saving up for
ride
some
for a
of those
little bit
other
and then
moves.
respec
Like
later.
maybe extra steps on her might not be a bad idea.
Eventually.
But it might as well put a point into. Do either of those moves do wind or cold?
They,
Oh,
in fact, explicitly do wind and cold.
God damn it! Pick
This
one.
is- Let's go for USB.
I was gonna actually say respec her and go all in on rare metal detector. and
She's
just
our
hit
magic
everything with it.
windcaster.
No,
Nazareth's our
Iku
magic
is your
wind
magic windcaster.
Desire to rest.
Earlier
Iku
on.
is the magic windcaster.
Yeah, I know,
That's
but
her
before
thing.
Iku appeared, there had been a point where it's like, do we have a magic wind person?
No,
No,
you
don't.
have Nazarin. That's it. Or the sorcerer, which has a wind attack on it. That's its
Yeah,
bow
true.
attack.
Ah, they go to 7. I see.
Yeah.
They go to 7. Yeah, fuck it.
Just pick one.
Alright, what the fuck are we doing with you?
Hell if I know, man.
Normal attacks.
Useful. Okay, there we go. This would have helped against the fight against Tenchi.
Yes.
If you could have gotten her mind down to 50, how far can debuffs go? 50%?
50, I think. Yeah.
She would completely ignore that person's mind then. But you'd have to really tank her. Yeah, that'd be hard to do. I agree.
Magic
Magic
counter,
counter,
I believe,
yeah.
is pretty good.
All right.
She just needs one more level. She'll get there.
The Royal People of the Moon is the.
Yeah, I was gonna say Royal People of the Moon seems like a pro click for her. Just ignore 90% of their defenses. Why not? The greatest skill name in the game.
Wait, which move does she have that she just pops on the battlefield and instantly takes her turn? Because she's got that. Instant attack.
Instant attack, yeah.
That might not be a bad idea just to have. I know she's fast, but what? Oh, god damn it.
Yes, 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 yes!
Though.
Oh, it does have an enemy
Yes.
defense down. Neat.
I mean, but I betray myself.
Yeah, I know. Goddamn super scope. What is Ruinous super strength?
Who can say?
Oh boy. Yeah, I'll have to give her
Whoops. Almost got
monk
that.
back.
She's so tall.
She fills up. She fills up such
it's-
solar
it's-
space.
Crumb, for what it's worth, it's skill level times 15% bonus physical damage for all frontliners.
Not bad. Adamant helix. Oh, there it is. Yeah, area normal.
Ta-ta!
Okay, there we go. We're ready to go. The restructuring of whenever we do a boss fight, and now we have to figure out how our party's gonna be set up again.
You might want to have Patchouli in spot 2, bud.
Yeah,
My-
that seems like a terrible plan.
Yes. Let's do a quick restructuring.
Restructuring.
Yeah. Patchouli, who has that buff if she's in the last position.
Oh, that's right. That's going to be a jump over to get back. Speaking of jumps,
Away!
Devil. I see.
Alright, here we go.
Oh.
Boing. Yes,
Um,
yes, 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 yes!
Oh, beans.
Here
Leave
it
this place and
is.
never come
God
back.
damn it.
Oh, hello.
Hey!
Oh, hello.
Are
Immediately.
you supposed to be in charge around here? I'm glad that she's into this, but is that okay?
Wait, I'm opening up a bottle of water. Sorry, I just started reading this.
So there's a foe on the floor.
Yes. And I assume
And
we get
FOE.
to, yeah, we get to pick a choose again as to which one we want to recruit. And clearly, anyone who sticks googly eyes on her own hat is the proper recruit.
So I wonder if this is another, you get to recruit one of these two early here, and then you recruit the other ones later.
Maybe.
That's exactly what I'm thinking.
So if you went the other direction, you'd probably meet up with Kanako.
I mean, I don't think we're locked out of that just yet, but yeah. I suspect it has to do with which FOE we take down. But first, let's see what we,
Seen a lot of bird.
Is that good?
Balloon bird.
Winged yokai.
Oh, excuse me.
That's a winged yoke eye.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it
Sure
used to fly.
is.
All right, let's figure out what these things are weak to. Cold.
All right, so this is okay. Also,
Nature. A lot of nature.
Cold and nature.
Yeah, all right. That kind of leans in on the... All right, so kind of wind and fire, then, I guess, are the things that they'll be doing a lot of. Or at least these enemies now are.
Stand.
What? What is that move?
Standing on.
Apparently, none of us can ever unsee it.
I think Notori is going to have a field day on this
She
floor.
just might. But consider.
Okay, I see the gimmick of how these maps are going to be set up. Small
I don't like it,
connecting
but I can see
areas to big, wide open areas.
Mhm.
Ah, you're playing that hack now.
It's the big room. Run for your fucking life.
I hate that spell. It's like terrifying, actually.
I really appreciate the drunken wind spirit.
Oh no, game. Stop, you're giving newbie anxiety.
I feel like that's working as intended.
Do the numbers just get... What? Okay.
Oh yeah, you could probably take out those trees now.
Oh yeah, we have trees.
Because
mean-
the trees, I believe, were weak to physical, and you... Ah,
The
this is Symphony
Symphony
Edge.
Edge.
That's a golden sun
Electo Edge and
reference.
Megara Edge, hitherto unknown.
It was Lachesis' rule.
Give me a page 5.
No,
item.
there was a bunch of... Yeah, there was one for every fate and also for one
Nope,
for
there it
every...
was. It was on page 4.
Arrhenius as well.
Is it bad that I want the entirety of the description for this
Oh.
to just be the word murder repeated over and over again?
The immediate
that,
unleashing
newbie?
sword has better average damage. Yep, that is a...
A...
That's Golden Sun, the Lost Age right there.
Ah. I honestly get a lot of negative reactions to Gold, or at least highly ambivalent reactions to Golden Sun.
Oh, I
in
don't like
general.
Golden Sun either.
I see.
I still know everything about it though, because I did play it a lot when I was a child.
You did
Yeah.
stream all 3 games.
I did stream through all 3 games, yeah.
You have problems, Doc.
I streamed through the
No.
first one all in one sitting.
You have
once, too, as
Star
part of a
Ocean shaped
marathon.
problems, is what I'm saying here.
Yeah, like I like tiny handful of bad JRPGs. What?
I liked Dark Dawn when the old man wasn't in the team. Because there was a lot less talking.
Yachts! Also, in fairness, I played and enjoyed Star Ocean too, so there's that. Like, my tastes are deeply suspect in this.
How the heck do you hurt that thing?
It's not wind, I can tell you that much.
Nature?
With difficulty.
It has very high physical resistance, is the answer.
Gotcha. So nature's the... Oh god, Minoriko's gonna have a field day on this floor.
Minorca?
I'm
What
gonna keep bringing her
about
up. She's good, okay?
Well, I mean, she's also, like, a really powerful single-target healer.
This is a completely opposite problem that the previous zone started to have. These are huge, wide open areas.
Mm-hmm. But Sinai work
Join
for the
up!
purpose? Oh, destroyed!
Well, she's out of the party.
I think she just exploded into nothingness. That was like 7 times her total HP value.
Got our nerd liquefied.
Also, yet another floor where Kazen's amazing.
I don't think we're gonna see a lot of floors where she isn't, to be perfectly honest. I'm getting that feeling, is all I'm saying.
I love
Sure,
her.
you don't want more purple metallic armor?
So many
that-
purple.
So
metallic
many
armor.
purple metallic armor.
It's got yellow nasty boys on it. I mean, what?
Yeah, it's
So
a lot
much-
of yellow,
we need to start
yellow
selling
nasty
these.
boys. I see. Well, time to go the other way.
Is this supposed to make some
Or
sort
go
of a
north
shape?
and find that FOE she was talking about.
It's gonna make a shape of a corn.
It's
God,
these
I
are the
hope.
desert levels, so of course, yeah, they're going to be extremely large.
I
and
don't
Well,
like that
bye.
enemy a lot.
That enemy doesn't like you a lot.
Anyway, I started blasting.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
Oh, the wind spirits are always super resistant to.
open. Hey, Yugi's basic
Magic.
attack is
Yeah,
is
she
nature.
cast fist. She can AoE with fist.
Yeah, give me a moment.
That's not what I meant. I meant that her basic spell card is a nature spell card.
Yeah.
Well, that too. But also AoE fists.
Oh, right. We
For
brought
like
you because
2
we thought
game
wind damage was going to be good here.
No,
Shield.
I mentioned that the wind damage wasn't going to be good. I think you brought her specifically because she'd be tough against the enemies here because she is a tank.
Which
Iku is a magic tank.
Yeah,
And by that, I mean she's a magic casting tank of both kinds of defense.
She could probably use some HP levels, though.
My thought was that this was going to be a wind area.
Okay, I must have misheard.
God.
Fall over.
No. It refuses.
Do you have any? It's got 100% defense boosting.
It's
Do you
alright,
have
we
anyone
got
that
Yugi for
pierces?
this.
I'm pretty sure that if Yugi punches it, it will
Yeah.
die.
Yeah, it's
If-
got next to no
If we
health.
hit it hard enough, anything is pierced. See?
You don't need piercing if you have raw, overwhelming strength.
Mm-hmm.
True.
Oh, Satori. Satori? Notori.
Nitori. The other Tori.
Tori.
The other Tori.
Tori. It's got
Tora.
to be Tori. Help! Help!
No.
Ah,
Demon
nice.
core. Hey, free.
Another demon core.
Nice.
This music is killing me.
I love this
wrong with
music.
Why?
It's very
This music's
Suikoden.
good.
Why are
Yep.
you like this? Stop it.
Yay!
That's the thing it does.
All it does is stare. Okay.
That costs MP for her to do now, remember?
Yeah. Even if
Yeah.
it's only against one target. It's still a fun thing to see.
Gotta remember. Well, such is life.
Mm-hmm.
Sir!
There it is.
Sir!
Hello.
Sir!
I have every right to be here.
Sir,
Hey,
you're in the
no
wrong
lie this
stratum.
Flowers can grow in the desert or in maze.
Yes.
Yes, to March.
Oh boy.
It's good against enemies with high defense.
Mm-hmm.
Feel like we may need to buff her
Concentrate.
basic attack stats some.
Renee, I have.
Oh no.
Nazrin is extremely a very utility character.
I see. What?
Well, here we are again. Hey, bone steak.
Oh, my steak boneless, thanks.
Oh, goodbye.
You made it.
Juked him.
Ha.
Right.
Fuck yeah.
Yep, I was about to say.
Oh,
there's-
you got it back. Nice.
Hey! Return of booze!
Which one was that?
Wild
I
Boar
think-
is the second
one?
tier
That was,
one.
no,
I
that was the
think.
first one.
Ah, okay. You'll
You'll,
probably get
you'll
all-
eventually get them all back.
Still, you know, maximum MP plus 2 is a thing we might want on somebody.
God, Yokai Lion.
Hey, there's no yokai in this one. It's fine.
Okay.
Good.
Well, you see, that's actually the fifth part. Sorry, it's the eighth part. Yokai Land,
Yeah,
which
yokai.
is
Yeah, I know. Part 9, Yokai Lands. Coming soon? Question mark?
The JoJo Lens thing was a fake report. That's
Oh,
not
was it?
real. Yeah.
Sir.
You can make the jump.
Goodbye!
Goodbye. Oh, hey.
Perfect.
There
Yay!
you go. All
Worth
right.
it.
So this was not actually a teleporter maze. This is just a zone cut in half with a third area
it's
as well.
a disjointed zone.
Oh yeah, I hate those desert kedama, not kendama.
Hadouken.
I do like how every zone, all of the UI things change color.
Yeah.
The UI has become yellow and brown for this area when it was green and stuff in the previous one and blue in the previous one after that.
It is fun.
I think it's neat.
I think it's neat.
I agree.
I think these guys suck.
Mm,
I think
also
it's neat.
agreed. Goodbye. Also goodbye. Speaking of,
It doesn't matter how high its defense is though, because Yugi should always punch them as their first action if they're in the team.
Yes.
Ah,
Ooh.
hello.
oh no. What have we here? Hi, Tenchi. It was inevitable, really.
Have you been training in the Guyana Highlands?
Thanks, Yukari.
To the unfamiliar, that is a G Gundam reference.
I'm heading out. I can't handle this anymore.
Crom has been destroyed by G Gundam.
Let me just quick second. Okay, I had to check and make sure of something. I'm good now.
Ah, I see we're Fabian tacticsing Tenchi. Or we just follow her around and annoy her.
Man, I wasn't ready for that.
Okay, I'm back.
Open bar.
Was not adequately prepared.
Nope. I love Kaguya. She was fun. We need to push, do this first exploration run, go back, gain some levels, and come back so that we just have slightly larger numbers.
And probably take Eco out of the party.
Yes, EQ is unfortunately.
Which means it's Wriggle time.
Does Wriggle do nature damage?
She does. Or Cherno.
Fucking Chancellor from Dark Crystal looking ass.
I've never seen Dark Crystal.
I haven't either. I just happen to know that that dude goes, oh, a lot.
Oh. Oh, right. You're from the last floor. Thanks for the green dream. Thanks for the leather armor. Hey, do you want defense ups? Bye. Missed connections. This might actually finally be the floor to take Chen out of the party, too.
You've done all of the Ron stuff, so her battle points are as high as they need to be. So,
Wow, you know characters are more than just their battle points. Okay, anyway, I think this is the fight where we go back.
Seems like.
how high is the multiplier on knockout in 3 steps? I wonder. Give me a second. I mean, I've got it open. I'll just go check myself.
Yeah, I had the page open too, so I was gonna. By all means.
260% attack. Oh wait, hold up.
That doesn't seem right.
It has another set of things in. Okay, yeah. Yeah, in the plus disc version, which is to say the version you're using here, 375% of your attack, only versus 37.5% defense.
Yeah.
So it's also very defense piercing.
Mm.
In addition to having a massive multiplier. Apparently, Yugi got a huge buff on plus disc.
Yeah, it seems like both her first 2 moves had a big ol' multiplier boost in plus disc. The first one also meant more defense for the enemy. Not knockout in 3 steps, though.
Apparently, the the next game is going to be way more upfront with a lot of the numbers.
That is good to know. Like, that's just a good piece of UI, I think.
Plus, Disc is more or less the expansion to this.
Yeah, it's the revised version that was released later. It's the version Newbie's playing.
That's not right. Hold on. There we go. Suika does seem to have a problem with burning through her MP very fast. Touch it.
Do we want to put a MP accessory on her? Huh.
Oh no, Sandworm.
Oh no.
Sandworm
Do we have a
will arrive.
Berserker?
We do have Berserker.
Oh no.
Getting a lot of weird events.
Who would scorch sand like this?
Double steal. Oh, another stone to power. You can make another one of those prides.
It's something really fucking funny about no damage. Dead.
Death. If they dead, they control.
If they dead,
If they dead, they dead. If you work dead, then you play dead. If you dead, you dead.
If you hard, you hard.
Mm-hmm.
You touch you ye. Oh my god, I'm dying.
I mean, that's why you have like 4 people left on your team.
These levels have a completely different way of that they're killing you.
It's a nice touch. I like it. Clever. Oh well, here's hell.
I hate that noise.
Yep.
Like, a lot.
No dead this time.
I feel like this would be a perfectly fine time to
Punch.
just punch.
Yeah.
I meant just regular attack.
I punched. You see, Doc, I fixed the problem with punching. A party can just be 3 members.
4th members are overrated, actually.
Let's see.
Here's how you do it, says the enemy.
No, Kamachi has
Kamachi-
been in the party for a while.
Basically the entire time. She's so useful, is the thing. She's just got so many different things that she covers.
There's a bit of manic energy to my traveling this map.
A bit, yes. But hey, treasure.
Ah, another Aegis button. That's another defense thing, right? So yeah, that's... I think all of the sub-equipments in this have been defense stuff. Except for the Demon Core. There it is, to the right. It's 100% physical.
Oh, right. Yes.
affinity.
Which will be useful at some point.
Mm-hmm. We need to pay attention to what element the Dumai attack is.
It's fire.
Okay. Time to put a charging charge on people, I guess. Is it time for... No, it's not time for killing Tonko.
Fuck. I'm gonna pay you to fuck off.
That's about what I expected.
Well,
Well, only one thing to do.
nice.
All sixes.
Nice.
Hail Stan. Well, I guess you're up, Iku.
She can tank here.
That was too perfect.
Grand Dragon's Medal.
What does this do, I wonder? It's of main equipment. Huh. Great.
Huh.
I mean, there are a lot of characters who have skills that let them burn TP to do things, so maybe this is reaching the point where we can start
That's
leaning
right.
into that.
It's the thing that you put on Patchouli.
Or we can put it on her, I guess. My god.
Fuck it.
Yes.
And you have a ton of money now.
And everyone's going home.
Sometimes the party is just two people.
Yep.
Also, Doc, are you saying that I should maybe up some more speed on some characters?
I mean, that's definitely what my recommendation was going to be once you got back, yeah. Because you want to be able to outspeed anything, and unfortunately everything's fast now.
Wait. There are people who didn't use Yugi when they were playing this. Where did the balloon bird go?
That's a good question, Mega Man.
Have you ever tried to punch a bird? The answer, it turns out it's actually real easy.
If you can connect, it hurts them real bad.
It's gonna hurt. Huh.
This is incredible.
Oh!
Yes! Yes!
No!
Yes!
I think just punching here would be enough for Yugi. Okay, not quite.
Okay, now we know what the bird does.
Understood. Good day.
Oh, it's using fly.
Sure
Yes.
is. That's why people have been posting bird up and have been waiting to post bird down.
All right, so what's gonna happen if you just regular level up here? How many levels you getting?
1 to 2.
Yeah, 1 to 2. That's at least 1 level on everyone.
All right, time for the ritual.
Commence.
Also, Iku wasn't terrible.
Yeah, no, she's
No,
a
it turns out
pretty
there
solid
actually are a
tank.
couple of. Yeah, it turns out there actually is a couple of wind weak enemies here, or at least one. Yeah, come on, don't skimp out on Cherno. She gets both.
Is it time for Iku to get a jillion HP levels now?
Also, why haven't you invested like any of these into Kamachi's HP?
This is funny.
And it does a lot of damage. No.
It does a lot of damage.
It was involuntary. I want you to know that. The second you said it.
I mean, for what it's worth. It's also kind of funny.
I guess maybe that like the attack bonus is more valuable than the HP up there, because it goes from like, oh, it gives her like an additional, it was close to 800 HP versus giving her like 800 attack, but the 800 attack keeps her relevant as an attacker as well.
See, my head canon for doing the bonuses later is I will always forget.
Yeah. So he just does it all at once.
I do the ritual.
One day Satori will come into a party. It's not today.
Ooh,
Or maybe
all
it
right,
is.
What I miss?
Newbie's agony at this map.
You know, just start taking this in a little bit.
Yeah, that's a big number. Why would you do that? Why would
Even
you die
without
for so much
that,
money?
it's still nearly 2,000.
Yeah, it's strong.
Should use Mailing at some point. So I'll probably use Mailing whenever I get the other two.
Yeah.
And I'll run a Scarlet Devil team.
Team Scarlet Devil team. Health? Like, it seems like HP is one of the things holding her back from being a really effective tank.
Because that doesn't actually give her that much magic. Whereas...
Couple hundred
It
extra
gives
health.
her a reasonable amount of HP. Yeah.
Must have 11 in everything. Oh, that's a good question. Hey, newbie, is it time for Team 9?
Someday.
Someday.
So you wanted to give everyone some speed up, if I remember right.
Yes, but get those numbers up too.
Thank you for the people in the chat who kept reminding us of this. It's a good button.
It's such is life. As it will happen.
Such is life.
I am quite literally mashing.
The game is catching you mashing. I appreciate that you decided to not give Urnosuke any speed.
I'm gonna give him HP though.
That's fine. I don't hate that.
And Io will just accelerate forever.
I want to say, currently speaking, you're actually abiding by hard mode rules.
Probably.
Yeah, we're very close to, yeah. Because it's like 1.2 times.
Yeah. Okay, not quite. I think 40 is slightly too high for that, but you're close to it.
Yes.
Yeah, let's get more in there. Okay.
Sure, no. Sure, no.
Oh,
I'm
exactly
actually
1,000.
Hmm.
Nah, don't do it. It would involve.
Yeah, dude, does my
Doing
love
21.
of having exactly 1,000 override my love of being on the 10s?
Having exactly 20, yeah, exact. I get you entirely.
No, that's quite a bit of money.
Yeah, we blew through almost all of that bankroll we just got.
Worth it.
Although we could sell some of those purple metallic armors.
That is very true.
You get a lot of out of magic, though.
Yep.
I miss it, Tuo. I miss being on a floor that isn't all resistant to fire.
Fire, yep.
Well,
It's
I mean,
okay.
she even said when you got on the jungle floor, hey, it's my turn now. And now we got to the floors where it's not her turn and she can take a break.
It's her turn, not.
She has a mystic attack.
She
It
does have a
uses
mystic
all
attack.
of her MP, though.
It uses 10.
She can
Cast
use it
one
3
mystic
times,
attack
then
and
go
pass
into
it.
the back row. What?
Okay. Yes, alright. Okay.
Yay!
That's probably getting a lot of levels in the thing. Okay, yeah. Alright. Huh. Feels like that one's gonna take a while.
Yeah. Oh, do we want to go
We
fight
get use
Tree?
health now. Nice.
Do we really want to go fight Tree? Or do we want to go fight Tree, you ask? And my answer is,
No.
I don't.
Dino, it's jungle. Dino, it's my answer.
So I'll take that as a no then.
It's mainly. Wait, hold up. Okay, yes. I don't feel like restructuring the party.
That's fair.
And they'll sell for a non-insignificant amount.
Sell them all. You'll find more.
The signs have pointed that way, yes. Apparently green dreams we just have a jillion of too. Whoa!
They sell for a lot.
Hey! Hello, moneymaker.
Go put more stats into people.
The eternal loop.
No.
You
No,
might
no.
actually get up to the selling 10,000 money's worth of stuff for the shop. Chivo.
Yeah, after, you know, the
You in fact
Speak of the
did.
devil.
Got a key. Good shit.
I'm sure we can find something to use that on.
So last floor we checked was 5.
5?
Should have went to the other one. The door closer to. Yeah, it was this one.
To 6 then.
To 7.
5.5? So,
Why not 6? Oh, because you can jump down. Yeah.
Upper.
There is
left.
one here on 6, yeah, on the upper left.
I think
That
if
is
you
a
asked her
pain in the
to
ass one to get to.
warp to 6 normal, not 6 center, but 6 level 6 general, and then just walk over.
Okay. I'm there.
Or, yeah, we could just get
Just
here.
do that, yeah.
This is a pain in the
Yeah.
ass to get to, though. It is way out of the way.
Whatever. This floor's so below me now.
yeah, we'll just sort of sleepwalk through it,
It's
I think.
below me. I couldn't possibly care.
It's time for the wind mage to show her stuff off. Look at
Yeah.
those big numbers.
I couldn't possibly be bothered.
As your voice turns into a mason jar.
Hadouken.
I have a mason jar. I might have a mason jar around here.
I'm pretty sure Doc has a mason jar next to his computer at all times, given how many times he's had one when I've referenced it.
No, I have just had cups on hand.
Oh, well, that's fair.
Doc could just put on his helmet.
Oh, another one of these.
Yay!
Also 2 of those.
I just doubled the number of tomes of reincarnation I have. I'm still not sure what using one of those does, actually.
It resets the gem items, right?
Hold up.
Ah, yes, testing. Science.
So, like, you'd use it in Utsuho then, right? And, like...
Yes,
Yeah.
to science this.
Skill reset.
Okay, so I guess go check your items now to see if you
Yeah,
have
you can
those
do
back.
that from Hagura Shrine, I think.
Yes.
Okay.
Righto.
Oh, it also gives you back library money. It resets your library levels as well.
I see. So it's an undo everything. Got it.
So we can use one on
On
Renosuke.
Exactly.
Yes.
There's your use for him. You just bank the money into him and then take it back later.
Alright, anyway, that's a joke. Okay.
apparently it maxes at 94.
No, I ran out of money.
Oh, I see. Okay, my bad. My mistake.
Alright, yeah,
There
so
we
you
go.
never really actually have to use a reincarnation tome. They're just
No,
ways to get
they're
rid of
an
permanent.
option, yeah. They're a way to uninvest the things you've invested.
Right, this goes over here, not where I thought it was
Yes.
going to go. Well, anyway, you can just warp back.
Have we done the other side yet?
No.
But first.
Birds!
Birds.
Let's
You
see.
get a bonus against birds because Momiji's here.
I don't think she gives that.
I thought Momiji gave a boost
There is
against
a
flying
character
enemies.
who gives it against flying. I don't know if it's Momiji or not.
I thought it was Momiji.
Actually, let me check.
Not today, bird.
It is flying type enemies, you are correct.
Ah. Well, I don't think I had that passive on her.
That's fair. But it is Momiji.
Fuck.
So the FOE that's on this floor, or the FOEs that are on this floor, they might actually be ones that are weaker and are intended for you to be able to beat them when you first encounter them.
I think it might be, yeah.
True.
Frozen Eyes.
Accuracy plus 50.
Oh, okay.
No, nobody's using that right now.
Yeah.
It's usually a thing that I slap on for boss fights for like people that need to land status effects and what have you.
And you have Momiji on the front lines, and she gives everyone a massive accuracy buff.
It's almost like
it's a-
Momiji's really good and everybody should use
Yes.
Momiji.
Who among us would have kicked her out of the party by like the fourth
I
floor or
would've.
something like that?
As Crumb looks sideways nervously, and yes, Doc.
Not
is
even
the-
nervously.
Who did you replace her with?
Various people. I just a lot of it is I just want to try to use a different team from Newbie.
That's fair.
I mean, the funny thing is, okay, so... You know, battle points, 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 battle points. Yep.
Yeah, you're still using Chen.
Yep. There
Chen
she be.
was also mostly fine on this floor.
Hello, sir.
Hello?
Hello.
Sir, just let us... Sir.
Oh,
Ooh.
shit, you finally
Ooh.
got one.
That's probably going to be the big mage boost.
I think that's an MP recovery booster.
Thunder recovery
Elixir Mage is
armbands.
on... Yeah.
Yeah.
There
Yes,
it is.
yes.
So, when you fought Hina, she could drop that. It was a really low chance.
You.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm having a really hard time remembering like which enemy is weak to what damage type. Not damage type, but you know what I mean. Like, is this one the physical one or is this one the magic one?
Bye, Patchouli.
I like
per
Patchouli.
usual.
Anyway, why are you like this?
You know full well why. I admire your restraint. I'd have just been resorting to fishing for death procs with her first ability by now.
Ariage has a higher death proc chance.
Yeah,
I see.
there's a misprint. It says lower, it's higher.
Right. Oh, I see. Okay.
Fucking Christ. You can get in my office. Yeah, Joy's not dead.
Nope. She did not go home yet. Thanks to our TP accessories.
Yet.
Yes. TP and TP accessories.
The thing is, I'm looking this up right now. It used to be accurate that it was less likely to inflict death, but with plus disc, it became more likely instead of less.
And they just didn't update the tooltip.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it used to be that it was, short life expectancy used to have 36 plus 4 times skill level percentage on it. It used to be the Feriage was 33 plus 3 times soul level, which is, yeah, that's lower. But in plus disc, it turned to 34 plus 6 times soul level.
I'm touching the stove.
So it scales.
Skill level.
All right, here we go.
The silver male. I'm guessing the other one's the golden male. It doesn't have that much HP. Nazrin did a significant chunk of its life with that.
More than Yugi, which is rare.
That's a, yeah, I mean, yeah.
What are you weak to? Fire.
Fire. Hey, Chen. Yeah, this is eminently doable.
Well, we don't know what it just did. It's going to do once after it concentrated.
That's true.
It's entirely possible that it's doing all of this and we only have this one turn to kill it.
Right. We just have to blitz it.
Momiji's got it. Well, never mind.
Momiji no longer has this.
Correct.
That actually would be survivable for a couple of
For
people, I think, in the
Momiji
right
and- yeah.
situation. Not Momiji, though. Momiji is cult weak, so she
Right.
probably would die to that.
Done.
Nitori can almost certainly survive it. Nitori's like cold immune, right? So
You're very close to, yeah. Hello.
All right, so this
Right.
thing did the
This
huge
fucker.
regen every turn, and okay, Patchouli is just not going to be able to get turns in for this. Yeah, all right, no problem.
We have the damage to raise this now.
The thing is that this thing is physical weak, so knockout in 3 steps should do like a tremendous amount of damage
Yes.
to it.
Love to see it.
I guess try to inflict the heavy first if it can.
Yeah. Huh.
That by itself did a pretty significant amount.
Yeah, we
so-
take the 5k. By all means, continue wasting your turns.
Good shit.
Don't let us stop you. Yeah,
think it's
that's the one
going
we don't
more.
wanna see.
Often than I would have expected.
Fast tree.
Yes.
Yeah, there it is. Oh,
Notori,
Notori's in the
go.
party.
Notori is
Here
in the
she
party.
is.
Whenever Notori isn't in the party, everybody's asking, where's Notori?
Oh god, this thing can be terrored.
This thing's dead.
Oh yeah, so Parsi
Yeah,
would
the
destroy
Parsi
this
cannon
thing.
could have been a
Gotcha.
thing, yes. But first,
Amazingly, only about as much as knockout in 3 steps, though. This thing might
Yugi's-
actually be following a pattern as well.
yeah, I think it's every.
Nope, I was waiting for that.
Ah, fuck, what?
Yep, it can do that.
Ah, okay, I wasn't aware of that.
Yeah. We did witness that the first time through.
Maybe she can use her buff without getting immediately deleted by Tenchi this time.
Yeah, the only issue is that's a speed down, so...
Yeah. Is it weak to fire, do we remember?
Yes, incredibly.
Hey, Chen.
It's also weak to physical. Chen doing 5 to 10 is probably better.
That's
Yeah.
probably fair, yeah.
Just because it's more rapid.
Yes!
Yes, there we go.
Yes!
This is finally time for Chen to shine.
This is the stance.
Oh, the heavy wore off, damn.
No, it wasn't. That was terror. It wasn't a flavor.
Terror,
attack
you're right,
heavy.
you're right, you're right, you're right, you're right.
Yeah,
Fuck you.
so
Back.
this is why I hate this boss.
Yes, that's
By the way, that I did look this up just because you had run into it earlier. That's completely random. It could use it
Oh,
1,000
my
times. It could use it no times.
Yeah, this boss is bad.
Yes.
Huh.
You
If
come
you use
back
it
once
once,
we can overwhelm it.
sure, whatever. If
Yeah.
it's random, fuck you.
I feel like this is the
Like-
first turn that she's gotten.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because she
Huh!
just significant.
Jesus.
Maybe that's why, though.
Yeah,
you need
the
to team her up with Aya.
yes.
ooh, that's a good team. Yeah, actually,
Yeah.
because it's a big speed down is when she does
Who-
that. is
Who
the
needs
thing.
speed when someone just feeds you turns directly?
Anyway, welcome to another boss of if you roll bad, just give up. Hit the bricks.
Not throw. slightly more this time. Probably has to do with defense interactions.
Machi was doing pretty good damage with
Yeah.
her last move, whatever the hell it was called.
Side pitches the dead.
Yep.
Okay.
Gonna put another person in.
Yeah.
Not thinking. Yeah,
Yes.
it might just be that buff.
It might be the move to oh, jeez.
We
Okay,
got
doesn't
there.
matter, you
Whatever.
got it.
We got there.
No drops.
Nothing. You get nothing.
Good
You get
day,
a spoilers
sir.
chunk now.
Yeah.
Yeah, we get to wander.
I was.
Yeah, there you go.
What was it? I missed.
Treasure chest
Treasure
key.
chest key.
Oh yeah, worth it. I almost shouted it, but I thought that would be rude.
Good day, sir.
So it has. I'm just gonna say the 3 things it can drop: Shining Sprout, 10% chance; Great Trees Sap,
Great cheese.
14.4% chance; and then Big Bang Wanganzier. Wangana?
Whatever that happens to be.
Something. Whatever.
What's the rate on that?
7.2.
Okay.
So just not a good chance.
Yeah, not good rates on anything.
Eh.
You know what's the
Fought for
real
a treasure
gift
key.
of it all?
E?
Dead?
That we finally finished this map.
Yes.
Is that the only tree?
We
Team-
did all the ones on, like, we opened up the chest on the floor below us, right?
I believe so, yes.
All right, so get this chest.
Okay, yeah, that's the Big Bang. Yeah, so
Cannon?
Big Bang wave
Big Bang
cannon,
wave,
okay.
wave cannon, which we already have one of. So like it. Also, its materials can be dropped elsewhere as well, so you never actually have to kill that thing aside from getting that treasure chest key.
Yeah, the key
So you're
is
done.
the actual prize.
Yeah, you did it. You don't have to fuck with it anymore.
No, that was a bad boss.
Elixir of Mazes and Ashura Blade. Okay.
Several
Couple
tomes.
tomes.
The Ashura Blade. What does that do? I want to see.
Attack. Yes.
Kills you when you draw it.
What the fuck is this gonna be?
Maybe.
Oh, it's
That's the base speed
speed
booster.
booster, which we just haven't found.
Yeah. Because I had
I
one
thought it
of
was the
those-
booster 0.8. What is the base speed booster then?
Hello, Chen!
Oh,
Wait. Go back to that.
I mean, hold up.
yes.
I wanted to read what it said. Biggest sword ever out, I guess?
I guess so. Attack 40, speed 30, accuracy plus 16. Yeah.
My brain hurts.
Do you want to talk about it?
Is the good
I don't-
stuff.
I don't recognize which Ryu that is talking about.
Yeah,
I
I
know,
don't. I
that's
can't
the
quite
problem.
place the reference.
That's right. Talking about Ryu from Streets.
Uh-huh.
Well, it has to be some Ryu who's not the main character because it said the protagonist can throw items.
That's
Right,
what
so that-
Ryu, the name means. It means they're a protagonist. It's
I
weird.
know. That
So
means
that-
it gets rid of all the Breath of Fire characters.
It also excludes the main character of Grandia 2.
Water without any ice. The latest season of The Simpsons. And dirt.
Ryu means protagonist. Oh, this over here. This foe wasn't another tree. This was the one that spawns
Oh, it's that
a
dumb
bunch of-
plant.
Yeah, this is the plant one. The violet Adabana that does this.
One that does death.
The one time
Yes.
Kamachi wasn't out.
No, she actually has, or Patchouli actually has a ton of death resist, so that's good. Anyway. God.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, I got its magic down.
Yeah, relevant.
And speed. Hello.
Bye.
Okay.
Oh, nope.
Understood.
Farewell.
We racing now.
Yeah. Anatori.
Yeah. I mean, an attack
Jen.
is about to go off.
Yes, yes, yes.
Ancient
No.
You can race this thing to death. You can
Yeah.
do it. You'd have to have
Understood.
Komachi out for that first move because it is a death attack and she will guaranteed counter it. Because she starts with that every time. She started with it started with it last time too.
Yeah, it's just kind of great. Okay.
Patchouli is able to resist that because yeah, death, and on top of that, it's a magic attack, so Patchouli can handle that.
It's jungle. It's jungle. It's the same fucking drum riff. That's what kills me.
Oh, it doesn't start with that every time. It just did consistently before.
Ta-ta. Understood.
An ancient curse.
There is a gimmick to this fight that we could try and figure out also.
Ancient. How many debuffs did or status effects did the Ancient Curse throw out?
A lot.
Is that Grand Cross?
Maybe.
No, because it killed him. Grand Cross has never harmed anyone.
That's true, yeah.
True. True.
Not directly, anyway.
Mm-hmm. Not even once.
Why is Nazrin on the team?
Who can say?
Drugs.
Damage sponge.
That's why.
Not worth it. Got it.
Very worth it.
Slow down. Don't run.
Don't run.
You're not part
Not
of the
part of the turbo team. You have to walk
Slowly.
slowly.
It's dead.
I see the meme power is strong here.
Yeah, it's dead now. It's not getting a turn off before you knock it out and whatnot.
Oh my
Yeah,
Womo.
okay.
Also, no.
We win
drop.
nothing!
So this thing can drop Damascus Red Shield, Rosebush Robes, Colorful Rainbow Flower, and Magic-Filled Parchment. I think 3 of those are...
Rosebush Robe is the large nature resist, I think.
it's the small nature resist,
Oh,
actually.
excuse me.
The
So we just won map squares. Got it.
I think the best result of this is the Dread Shield, which again you already have, so it's not a big deal.
Oh well.
But you beat them all. You have cleared all the foes up to floor 10.
Yeah, Magic-Filled Parchment is a material. There's other places to get it. And
That
there's other
face.
places to get Colorful Rainbow Flower as well.
Oh, you just got really lucky and the Ivies all dropped their Shed Toadstool.
Jungle's Demonic Eye.
She's actually weaker in that second fight than the first one.
Huh.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yep, there it was. Hina had a Elixir of Mages drop of 25%. That's what it was.
I think Komachi and Yomu are the arts that I like the most.
Kamachi's here looks like it was taken directly out of Ichiban Odyssey.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put my
But,
vote in for Ron because it is so fun.
Yeah, Yomu's also looks that way.
100%.
Like, it looks like there's two distinct artists. There's one that draws them like this, and one that draws them like this.
Yes. Yeah, that's fair.
It's like, there's that one. That one.
This one sort of
one.
Yeah,
It's the
second.
eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Second artist.
Second.
First artist. Second artist.
Second, I think.
Definitely second one on this one.
Second.
Just gotta keep going back to her. Look at this face.
And then, yeah,
The
here
Alice
are
one
the-
was actually definitely drawn by the first artist, actually.
I like that Yugi is in with the foes.
Oh, yeah, because she counted as one.
She appeared
was
as a
one.
foe.
Lord. That thing also had more health. Look at that thing.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck, man.
It's some horse shit.
And I
I
don't think.
think I'm punching out. I'll see you around.
Yeah, later.
Bye-bye.
I don't think this floor had any foes. No.
No, you finished this floor completely. Yeah, so you're basically just clear to move on.
You'll need to go back for treasure keys occasionally, but that's about it.
All right. Correct. Who would have guessed?
So who would you like to recruit between these two?
I don't know.
Because, okay, here's going to be... again, I don't know these. My guess is that Kaneko is a wind character, just kind of like Iku, as her primary thing, but she probably also does... Probably also physical, or maybe like mystic. She's going to be mixed, but only for a couple of things. And I think that Kaneko is going to be physical focus, so she'd be a physical attacker. Probably a little bit more leaning in on defense as well than Suiko would. Suiko, meanwhile, would have like a debuff focus on top of the being nature, I think is her primary thing. Followed up by cold maybe and dark. Probably nature and dark is my guess. I think Kaneko would be the physical of the two, and Suiko would be the wizard of the two.
Yes, Sane has both a snake charm around her hair and a frog hair ornament.
Yeah, she has both the snake and frog, because even though Suiko is technically actually associated with snakes, she enjoys frogs and prefers frog imagery. And to basically go along with and counter that, Kaneko took up the snake imagery, despite not being associated with either. In fact, the fact that that snake is a white snake, like an albino snake, also represents the Mishagaji.
Well, anyway, let's go take a look. Oh, that's auto. Forgot. That's a dead end.
Well, that was mean.
I think in the short term, Tsuiko is probably the better of the two, if my guess is correct. But I also am fully guessing, so I don't know.
I'm gonna shit.
This is why you need Momiji out.
Yeah,
I
why
guess.
isn't Momiji out here?
Because you had Komachi out to deal with that that FOE earlier.
Exactly. Where's Momiji? Momiji, everybody's favorite Touhou character.
She is a surprisingly popular one, with, despite the fact that she only has a couple of things that she's ever done.
Despite the fact
What
that
she's done is actually pretty fun, but like, I don't dislike Momiji or anything. It's just that, you know, there's very little to Momiji. She doesn't even actually have a portrait drawn by Zun.
She's only been in one game, right?
Yeah. Well, she might have appeared in one of the... I actually don't think so. I think she's only been in Mountain of Faith, yeah.
Bird up.
Oh yeah, she was in Double Spoiler. That's where the whole, like, oh yeah, it turns out that Aya and Momiji don't really like each other comes from.
Pachoy's really good. Like, I like how they can make that character really good, but then, you know, in universe, make it make sense and put the very high or the very low TP thing on her to sort of balance her out. No bird. Do not bird today. It's not going to do any damage to that thing. It's got high defenses already. It's got higher defenses now. The fact that Yugi has an MP recovery of 4 is wild.
Well, it's actually only 2, isn't it? It's the base concentration bonus is 2, and then 2 on the concentrate. Yeah.
Yeah. Still.
So she actually has the second worst MP recovery. It's still better than Kaguya's, which is only 1. Also, yeah, gotta love it.
Are you having fun yet,
This
Newbie?
extensive line of fuck and all. I should be mad at this, but I'm not when this game does it for some reason.
Fuck, man.
It's so much wasted time.
It's just a whole lot of nothing. Oh shit.
They're throwing those at you pretty frequently now.
Yeah, for as much as they were like fucking nowhere for the longest time. Whoa.
I wonder what the pro move is when you start the game. If you like do a planned ahead run to see which one of them you open up.
So far and away on the first floor, there is the one that gives you the 3 level 3 equips. So your first key should always go on that one.
Probably, yeah.
Wow. Rude.
Eventually, those equips are going to become not as useful, but on the first, 6 floors, it's just nice to have those. You're still using some of that gear.
If you actually kept up with it, by the time you got your next key, you'd be able to open up the one, it'd be roughly at the same time as the time you'd be able to open up the one that gave you all of the, the basic multipliers, the one that gave you more experience, money, and item drop rate. And so I think that prioritizing those is probably the overall most important thing to do, if you know where those are.
Well. Yeah, I think that's the thing, is that having to get the runaround doesn't annoy as much, because A, the encounter multiplier stuff is a fun reward for doing a lot of fights, and encounters are very snappy, as the chat put it.
Yeah, the fights in this game do not take long. You'd think that the game's mechanics would be more cumbersome when you have a 12-character party, but they just kind of aren't.
And having a 12-character party lets you, push your luck and go far in the dungeon.
It also has you do team building, math on the fly as well as you start to have people leave. So you're like, okay, how can I now accomplish my team now when it wasn't able to be done before, or now that someone's out. Wind sand. That's sand, but it's flying around all over the place and getting everywhere. And it's so coarse and rough. Hello, sir. This is the Kaneko FOE.
You'll never catch me. Why?
Another jump off point?
I hope.
And Yugi knows how to fucking punch a bird. Uh-oh. It's fine. Yugi knows how to punch a bird.
Fighting type weakness to rock? Or to bird? Nothing.
It's a bird?
Impossible.
Pink and white? Oh.
I want you to know that before you came in, I said this right. But now I'm getting jitters.
Moko.
No, you gave me the answer. I don't know what it is about her name.
You know how that's pronounced. You know how that's pronounced because you say Touhou. It's the same OU. It's the same sound. Oh, that's all you need.
So this is where you get the other one, I guess.
Yes. Seems that it's on this floor.
I wonder if there's a purple spot on the map now.
Did I do this?
That was real dumb.
That's not that far away.
Oh, hey!
You can just go back to the other side. Yeah, this is fine.
Yeah.
No, shut up.
Yep.
This was actually planned. I did a smart thing.
You did a good thing.
I did a good thing.
Did Moko show up at the end of this? Is that what happened? It probably needed to be that you had to go check out that burnt glass on the other side and find that, and then this one shows up. You had to go to both sides.
Well, that's annoying. That's a magic move.
That's right. I remember this.
Also a magic move.
That's also a magic move. I thought it was the last one on her list, and I hit the wrong button. It's fine.
It really was fine, because Komachi did a death proc.
You see, time is an illusion, and it's been 5 hours.
Therefore, you are illusorily tired at this point.
Yes.
I mean, hey, dog, I'm going to be doing 8 hours 2 days in a row and then 16 hours the day after.
You have more stamina than I.
I have less sympathy than you.
Are you alive? She can't die. It's a Razzie.
What's up?
What's a Razzie?
The golden sorry, not golden. It was something like something raspberry awards or rotten. It's a award for bad performances.
Oh, okay. I don't know who would be more fire themed than Utsuo and Moko.
They are the most fire themed characters in the series. There isn't anyone who would really match that. I don't think it's a character. I think it's just an enemy. You know?
Yeah.
Oh, there she is.
There she is.
She's on my team a lot. I like her.
I wonder
Yeah,
what her
so-
gimmick's going to be.
Real hard to figure out.
Despite the fact that Kaguya is just as immortal as Moko is, Moko is always the one who gets all the immortal theming and stuff like that.
Oh no.
It is more relevant to her character, so it makes sense. It's just that,
Bird up.
you know,
Bird up. Bird up.
that is an accuracy penalty. That bird is going to destroy you. That bird is it's going to land. It's going to crush you. Boom! Guts. Komachi just dodged, and Momiji can survive it.
Thinking a lot about Bird
You
up.
okay
now.
over there, buddy?
No. No.
Just punch. Ah.
Right. It's hard to remember that I can do that now. Actually, I'm gonna single punch with you because I'm curious if
It does
It
take
uses
the
the
EMP
NP, yeah, we
regardless.
saw
yeah.
that
Well,
earlier.
no. I was curious if she would punch through that thing's defenses at that point.
And it turns out she can.
All right. Sir, please, you're embarrassing yourself.
That is a lot of misses in a row.
Who could have guessed?
Gold him. Okay, so yeah. These two are very similar.
See what it's weak to.
Paralysis. Okay.
Cold.
Sure would be nice if we had anyone who could prioritize doing cold damage.
It's a shame that doesn't exist.
Paralysis. Okay. It's vulnerable to paralysis. Like, it looks reasonably vulnerable to paralysis.
So you keep it locked down so it can't do anything. Interesting.
What? What was that? What'd you just do?
Huh?
Extremely vulnerable to paralysis. Holy shit.
It must do the same thing the other one does, that super mega attack move. So you just have to keep it from taking actions.
That other one specifically concentrated before it did that. This one
Fair.
doesn't. Hasn't.
It hasn't taken an action yet.
Yeah. Well, I guess that means that, yeah, it might actually do that. But, I mean, hey, if you just keep it locked down, it can't do shit.
Well,
Oh, right.
I guess we're
Nasser
gonna get
has a
this
cold
character.
move.
Yeah. Oh, wait,
good
wait. Let
one.
her kill. Let her kill. Let her kill. She's got the drop boost on that move. Nazrin.
It will be able to go, but the chances of it
Crumb,
killing you
if
all
this
in
is
one go.
if this is Crumb advice,
I don't know!
I know. Okay, we're good.
Doesn't matter, you're good. Just kill it now with this.
Okay, what do I want?
Rare metal. You want the drop rate. It's a foe after all.
Magic Iron Shields.
Which
I think
one
those
was
were just
that?
materials.
Well, so we got another character, I guess.
Yeah.
I was just
I
like
was
on
playing
a
a
whim.
hunch.
So I guess you're gonna get Kaneko first here? Good.
Yeah.
Alright.
You know, I'm gonna guess that you.
If we have the time, let's go see Suwako getting mad. Hey, it's really funny when she gets mad. Look, she starts hopping mad.
Oh, I mean, let's see what happens.
Oh, you'll probably get her pretty soon then. I'm guessing whoever you didn't get an X position, you just get them like a floor or two later, so. Which means you should get the rabbit soon.
Alright. It is like 11:30.
All right, so we've got 2 characters to look at.
Yeah, let's look at some characters.
It's a good thing to end on. Fair.
Defeated 8 kinds of foes.
What's the next one for characters? 36? I have to be close to that, I feel like. Oops, wrong one. Yes, in fact. Quite close.
One more.
Yeah, all the way up here.
There she is.
Who's between?
Rabbit.
Raisan.
No, Ran and Kaneko. Suwoko could be one of them, but who's the other one?
I have no idea. Attack focus.
Really good. Yep, she's attack focus.
200 fire, so second highest fire affinity.
That's right.
124
I forgot
death resist.
Utsuo has like.
She had started with like 240, I think.
Yeah.
Weak to cold and dark.
Death resist, because yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Death
slight
resist because of
resistances
course.
and everything else, but only a little bit.
Enough that it helps a bit, but nothing you can really rely on.
I feel like she has less talismans
Less
on her
TP.
in this than normal.
And her pants usually have more.
Yeah.
He does have an awesome MP recovery rate, though.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
4. That's really high.
It's the same as
There you go.
yeah. With Kaine, as you would expect.
Just regen. Okay.
Yep.
You can make that 90%.
Yep, and it
If
just
you're
keeps going
restored to
again and again and
33%,
again.
and it keeps on going until there's 0 TP. Okay.
That would have been useful a while ago on the last
Yep.
stratum.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm feeling out that Moko is probably the more useful of the two of them
Yes.
at the start in the short term. I bet Kaguya is really fucking good later on.
And then she has fighting spirit and only goes up to 3. No,
That's fucking 2.
6. She goes up to 6.
Oh, yeah, skill level times 3. Yeah.
Low cost, low delay.
Hello, wind damage.
Wind,
This move is
still an
amazing.
attacker, still physical though.
Yeah, but it's just great that it's an AoE attack magic down on a physical attack.
Very high delay on Fujiyama Volcano.
Yep.
Accurate, high damage, reasonably high cost. She doesn't actually have that long of a skill list.
Nope.
She knows what she wants to do.
Okay. High magic.
Wind.
Well, kind of a exact split between defense and mind.
And yeah, you call the dot wind.
Tons of NP.
Wind immune. Seems
Well,
to be
not tons, but a lot.
not necessarily a split attacker. Maybe, I don't know.
She might have some
Kind of slow.
combination moves.
Independent and flexible god.
Her growths imply that or the base values imply that her magic is actually much higher than it looks.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh,
So
just
6% each turn.
I'm sorry, what is she sitting on using there? Is that a rope?
that is a giant Shimanala rope. Yeah.
Okay. Oh,
That's 32%.
That's a
Oh,
lot
okay.
of different like HP based things here. She likes being danger mode.
Danger mode.
That explains why she likes being on the far right, despite her decent stats. Then
Heavy.
spirit
Moderate
though.
chance.
Okay.
Damage is calculated
And it's a
against
magic
defense.
versus defense. Okay.
Okay. Physical, magic versus defense.
This is a magic physical attack versus defense. That's interesting.
Cold. Ooh.
So you were partially right, Doc, in that she is physical, but she's magic.
Uh-huh. Does she use her decent attack stat at all? Doesn't look like it, huh?
So she has a good
Kanako's
balance
final
of
spell in
moves.
her original game. Its power is proven. Because it's a hard spell.
So she's got wind, cold, physical, and spirit.
Yes.
Yeah, so yeah, she does have a pretty wide variety of attack
That's
types
not
then.
bad.
And her biggest attack is a wind spell, so there's that at least.
Ooh, very fast level here.
Good HP growth, too.
Yeah, she's surprisingly durable on that end.
And she does have a pretty much even split between defense and mind.
Mm-hmm.
Kanako's tough for a mage, too, I think is the idea here.
Which makes sense since she's a danger mode. She needs to be able to take the hit and not die.
Yeah. A bit danger mode focus and favored.
Whoops. No.
Yes,
Fuck.
she's going up to 30.
I fucked up.
It's fine.
So I'm gonna say this, but then let's that. That way she has
Okay.
more wiggle room for her mechanic.
Yeah. She wants to be under 300 HP is the idea. Or like around 300 HP for... No, wait, it's 20% is what the other thing was. So.
20, but you can increase it to 60.
Oh. Oh, okay. Then, yeah, she wants to be just
Yes,
that.
that's-
And the other one is 66%, so...
Yeah, so they are
It's desperation
66.
and strong faith, yeah.
far right, and then this is 20 plus skill level 20. So
Okay,
60
yeah,
at
so-
cap.
Yeah, so you want to be at... If you get that capped and also grab strong faith capped, and you find a way to keep her down there, is there going to be a way to have her do damage to herself? I wonder.
The Majesty. Alright, so anyway.
Yeah, she just gets her resurrection
Yes.
gimmick, obviously.
I don't
Regen's
even
probably
know.
really good with that, too.
Not really, no. Because resurrection puts her ATB to 0.
Ah. Still, it does give her survivability.
It does. I think I put most of it into blazing just for extra damage, but it's fine.
You
You're not going to be using her for a bit anyway, since she's good. This is not the fire floors.
Yeah, but actually, I'm thinking about it now.
It's nice to have the extra boost.
It does feel crazy that in the early game, it's way better to invest in passives.
Yes.
There we go.
Well, all the passives do interesting shit, is the thing. They're not just passives. They are good, cool passives that, like, are, like, build-defining on characters.
And also, a lot of the passives affect more than just one person, so it's a bigger buff.
Oh god, I can't remember who was in these spots. Kasen was one. And
And
I
up.
think it was, yeah, Komichi. Alright.
Komachi.
Komaki. My damn die games.
Momiji has so much HP.
She is so big. This is such a hilarious character. 120 battle points.
1,231 battle points.
You heard me.
You forgot a 0.
Okay.
Hanako wants to be at about 800 HP at all times or so.